Working now? Looks like we're working now. Wonderful. My old disk didn't want to run properly. I ended up having to use a bin file. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Maybe we won't get the theme song stuck on that silly frame this go around, but maybe we will. I don't know. Anyways, better get the announcement out. Alright. Let's do this. It's 7:25 on a Sunday night. Let's go.
THQ.
Sorry, I get nostalgic. Their second and final game. Big Sky. Press start to begin.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob Squarepants!
Absorbent in yellow
Blue
and
and
porous
porous
is
is
he.
he. SpongeBob Squarepants. You practical nonsense, be something you wish. SpongeBob Squarepants. Then jump on the deck and float like a fish. SpongeBob Squarepants. SpongeBob Squarepants. SpongeBob Squarepants. SpongeBob Squarepants. SpongeBob Squarepants. All right. Title card with no music. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Dun, 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 dun. I love this game a lot. All right, let's do this. That was totally a two-dimensional picture.
What a silly dream. Mr. Krabs had to close the Krusty Krab. Like that'd ever happen. I have the feeling today will be like no other day. Now, I wonder where Gary is. I should probably walk him before I go to work. I can't make Krabby Patties while I'm semi-naked. Now, where did I leave my pants? Never fear, Mermaid Man, for you are not alone in your fight against injustice.
Can't see the bathroom, but you can hear it. You okay in there, SpongeBob? I think he was supposed to, like, burp in that one. I guess it's... yeah, it's missing some like last time, even though it's not the physical disc this time.
Good morning, Gary. Wait till I tell you about my crazy dream where the Krusty Krab was closed and... Oh, you don't say. You had a dream too? Meow, 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 meow. That something really bad is gonna happen? Uh-huh. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa, that really is bad. Well, I know just the thing to cheer you up. I'll go fetch your favorite fetching stick.
So on actual console, we don't have that issue. It seems the emulator has an issue with voice clips in this game that are really short, and so it just doesn't play them right. Now that is better than the playing it on the actual console and getting the infamous issue of it sometimes crashing during state transitions, particularly loading screens. Granted, I have not had that issue on actual consoles since we switched to Slim PS2. I mean, it rarely but occasionally happened on the bulky old PS2. So I'll just get that elephant out of the room, elephant in the room taken care of real quick.
Don't you think your little friend Gary would like to play some fetch?
Yeah, I guess.
Very well. Then move next to his fetching stick and press the action button to pick it up. Then you can carry the stick to Gary and delight him.
This very game was actually the reason my family first got memory cards for the PS2, so we could actually reliably get through. Coins. Also, my family used to think that you could only carry one game per memory card, so we have a whole mess of memory cards for PS2 because of that.
You didn't think I was gonna leave for work without a quick game of fetch, did you, Gary? Now come on, boy! Go long! Longer! Longer! What did you dig up outside, boy? There's something written on it. I think it says, Damger, Donut Alpine, Orelsi. I wonder what that means. Well, maybe we should see what's inside.
Oh, it actually did play that one.
Don't be such a soggy sport, Gary. What harm can there be in just a little peek?
Well, present.
Just what I always wanted, a muddy little bottle. Just think of all the fun we can have cleaning it. Here we go.
Arr! Who summons me from my endless slumber? I'll have your eyes for appetizers and your insides for dessert, for I am the Flying Dutchman.
Sorry about that. Just hop right back into your bottle and we'll bury you back out in the yard so you can...
Silence! I'll not return to that prison ever again. And what's this? You've gotten into my treasure, have you? Ooh, I hate it when someone messes with my doubloons. Now, what shall I do with ye lowly knaves who dared stir me up? Let me consult my rulebook on ghostly doings. In the case of accidental discovery and wanton disruption of my booty, the perpetrators must serve for an eternity on my bloody crew. Well, I ain't never been out to sea with a talking cheese block before, but rules is rules, so I gotta take you with me. Are you ready?
Hold on there, Mr. Dutchman, sir. Technically speaking, it was not me who found you. Gary's the one who dug you up.
Throw under the
Ooh,
bus.
that's a relief. This little varmint looks like he can do 10 times the work. If he can survive my hypnotic spell.
Oh, no, not Gary. That's not what I meant. Take me, not him.
Too late. My decision is made. Now I've got to check on the treasure stashed back on my ship to make sure no one's been spreading that around. But I'll return shortly to pick up my new crewmate. Say your farewells before I return.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll think of something, and it'll be the type of something that will save you. You can bet on it. Oh.
Goose.
Who's afraid of the big bad Dutchman? Not us.
I heard that.
Why are you talking through Gary? I mean, I get it's just because of the NPC system. It's still really creepy seeing that, playing that while growing up.
I already know how this one ends.
Can only see that if there's been a state transition between when you hit it and when you hit it again, because otherwise it just won't take. It'll be like this. But because of that cutscene, it allows us to hit it again. Otherwise, you'd have to like go outside the house and back inside to see that. But there's only 2 quotes for that. We also used to think that you couldn't get on the roof of the fridge. I never tried just doing that. I ended up first getting up there by doing that.
Looks like something in my backyard is blocking the door.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna collect everything and then it's gonna feel really lonely out here, so I'm enjoying it while I can. There's that something in the backyard. Yes, yes.
Now that's not very scary. How does Squidward expect to protect his garden with that?
True, it is not scary when it sits still, but it's really something when it moves. Do you see that little fan nearby? You can blow on the fan with your reef blower to activate the mechanism.
Yeah, once we get that much later in the game. And this thing was also apparently supposed to use the reef blower. There'd been like rocks you were supposed to blow into the holes or something. They probably removed that because they realized that there wasn't really much of a reward that they could have by that point for doing so. Excuse me. When I first saw this one, I was a little like, figured it might have been where Gary dug up the chest.
Look at this! A bus stop! I wish I could take a long ride on the bus. Just think of all the amazing places outside Bikini Bottom and all the fun things I could do.
Your wish can easily come true. All you need is the right ticket for this bus stop. When you have the correct ticket, jump onto the bench and the bus will stop for you.
Oh, tartar sauce. I still don't have the right ticket for this bus stop.
The word chum bucket is small, or name chum bucket is small as off center. According to cutting room floor, there's the texture for it actually says mega chum bucket. Like they got confused with the one from Walking Small that never got built, and then they fixed it before they shipped it. Anyways, yeah, it's also got toxic crud in the back. It's making me stop.
Oh, tartar sauce. Clams in the trash again. Looks like Mr. Krabs will have to call the exterminator.
Do not be so hasty, for these clams are just a part of the cycle of life. When a clam shuts its mouth, you can jump onto it and launch very high. Sometimes, valuable things are hidden in high places.
You can actually hear them snoring. %of the doubloons.
Oh, Mr. Krabs warned me about playing hooky. But they look so fun! Maybe just one quick ride while no one's looking.
Ah, you little troublemaker. Those hooks can be very dangerous. but I promise not to tell if you use your fishing net to hang from them. That's the only safe way to do it.
You can let go from it, but you might lose your net, because it might be harder to dislodge. There's a tree dome over there. This thing feels like it was meant to be a passage of some sort, but you can't get through that. I think this game was my first experience with invisible walls over these fences. Of course, on a CRT TV, it's hard to actually, it can, when you're young, it can be hard to tell that that's all just two-dimensional image in a super way far background, rather than it actually going that far. So I was curious about how it would look. I didn't realize it was just as far as you can closely see.
Who would leave a letter tile sitting around like that? It's as if someone wanted me to find it.
It is a clue.
I'll.
Gather all the letters that spell your name, and you will have enough clues to find a hidden treasure.
That is no ordinary letter tile.
I really need to reach that other ledge.
They're all around
I
me.
don't think I have it in me.
Don't be discouraged. You can do it. Press jump, then you can glide a bit farther if you press jump again before you land.
Yeah, so there's a letter tile, not just a get from the doubloons. S. Sorry, let's check on something. I think it's got runny paint on it. They do a decent job of making it look like that's just over a hill there. Especially like right there. And it really does match the show's aesthetic really well. Sometimes I can make it on some bits and bobs. Look over there, you can see the other area loading in there. Over those rocks. Alright. So, TCRF, cutting room floor, shows, there's originally going to be a moving boat here, along the road. There'd been like a tunnel over there instead of just that awkward right angle onto that stairway. And yeah, it would have gone between the two areas. There would have been a lead tile on it. At least that was their proof of concept demo thing. Also, SpongeBob's backyard wasn't... His back door wasn't blocked, and the only way into his backyard was through that because it was fenced off, like a square of it. Anyways, what's next? Search the Krusty Krab storage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do these relatively in order, except when it's super inconvenient. The fact that I don't have to deal with the loading screen glitch, which it wouldn't load properly, it would start going boop, and then go back to the shows a disk and or memory card thing. First turn it on. My first experience with video game crashes. Oh, I tended to say it don't. So, yeah, we got this guy here. The salad bar from that talent show episode. Because of its appearance in this game, I am sometimes baffled that it is not a normal set piece in the show, because it being here in this game just kind of made me think that it was a normal recurring part of the Krusty Krab. So, yeah. Try to get all those barrels the first time, so you don't accidentally miss one. This can be really annoying. You've just missed one coin and are trying to go for all the coins, and it's no way to tell that it's there without breaking every single one of them again. Jelly Grub's not there. Condiment Island is. Now, what is a purple condiment, anyway? Purple ketchup? I know that's a thing. 111. I'm just gonna stand on the grill. Yeah, there's the upside-down pants on the ceiling. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Stop looking at me like that. What are you looking at, you hockey puck? Ah! Okay. The loading screens tended to be excruciatingly long, even if they did work when you're playing on console. Also, when I was emulating with the disc, last time I streamed this, it was also excruciatingly long on the loading screens, so I had to outright speed up the emulation. But here on the bin thing, it seems to be working just fine, so... Okay. Alright. Okay, we got this thing here. I didn't even do a thing. Anyways, yeah, we get a tent. Hurrah! There are 3 colors of tent. They all work exactly the same. There's yellow and green. There's yellow and orange. There's orange and red. Still can't believe Mr. Krabs was literally leaving money on the table back in the Krusty Krab. Okay, so you get these. We cannot do Mermaid Man or Reef Blower. So we got fishing gear. the glasses in the backpack. Your eyes aren't rendered behind the glasses. We're going to be hearing this music a lot, because this is the most useful costume in the game. Though otherwise you'd have been hearing that other music a lot. The Mermaid Man and the Reef Blower that were mentioned there, they have their uses situationally. And the Mermaid Man one is also decent as an attack one. But there's a lot of jellyfish in the game. Let's get the blue one first. Old No Name! Okay, so blue ones kind of move away from you. Pink ones always follow a predetermined path. Green ones swim upwards if you get too close to them too quickly, so you have to sneak on them. Yellow ones are aggressive and will go after you. Oh, darn it. And the red ones, which will appear later, are even more aggressive than the yellow ones, and the way they swim has pretty much no traction, so they go really fast and tend to go off course from it. Okay, so zoop. This. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated actually added this L1 for sneak mechanic because it was not in standard Battle for Bikini Bottom. It just had the move the stick softly for it. So, yeah, that was a nice quality of life thing to bring back. Okay, get rid of the thug because alright, we're going back in. Okay, so he's just walking around being... Tries to eat me when I get close. I guess he's just that hungry. Bye. Weren't you supposed to leave for work anyway? You're here, but no one else is. And that guy. And who let all these pestinidarians in anyway? Dead. We killed the customer. He wasn't really much of one, though. Okay. Ate jellyfish. 9 jellyfish. But can't get on that beam. Because there's nothing on it. Yeah. Ah! Camera! Ah! I want to stand on the pipe! Guess that's not happening. Oh, no, there we go. Oh! Okay, yeah, you can stand up there, but there's nothing to do up there. Well, that's not going to stop me from standing up there anyway. I got up there once! And immediately fell back off. Oh, oh. No. Camera, please. How did I get up there before? I'm not even getting close this time. Stand on that. There we go. Ooh, the roof goes really high on this ceiling. Tricky platforming, the only kind of platforming. This game has a few instances of actual platforming. Like moving platforms and such, even. You get the clock, but they don't have the menu. finishing the Krusty Krab for this period of time. What's next? Power jump near the chum bucket. Camera! So that's just up here. Just roll right through it. What's it let you? Gotta give it some momentum. Got a flipped over boat here. Same as that red one. Interesting. Can't reach that boat. Purely background detail. Why are you so dark purple here? These ones aren't too dark. There's oh yeah, it was red on grayish. Okay, yeah, that was it. Not red on orange. Still haven't seen a yellow one though. We will. This pineapple's got a little pineapple on it, thanks to a weird texture. Oops, I can't. Oh, I can whack that one. That's weird. Normally you can't whack barrels with the fishing net. I guess that one's just unique in that respect. But yeah, now we can go through the back. I saw the lighting change on you when I got close, yellow guy. I used to be terrified of that guy. Oh, okay, that worked. Normally I get there from SpongeBob's house. There's half of a pineapple. With the textures. Reflection. Mirroring. For some reason you cannot get on Squidward's house in this game. You just cannot get that high. Normally I jump to here from Patrick's house, but I did it in reverse this time. Can't stand on that island. It's got invisible walls around it. Okay. 95%, 92%. You get coins from this, which you can't do in a while, and there's also a jellyfish that will appear after a while. Let's go talk to Patrick then, because he's the... Let's go mess with him. Gee, Patrick, is everything okay?
Not okay, not okay! Something fell on my roof and now my TV doesn't work! I can't get up there to fix the thingy and I'm missing all my favorite shows! No!
Oh, that's too bad. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Ah, but there is. You can get up there if you try. Hold the duck button, then press the jump button to reach high places.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? I'm missing my shows! A real buddy would get up there and make my life complete again.
Oh, barnacles.
Yeah, it's kind of odd that they don't have the normal French narrator, because I'm pretty sure that he's normally played by Tom Kenny, who was definitely around for this, considering he plays SpongeBob.
Alrighty, looks like I found your problem. There's a big thingy on your thingy, and it's all bent out of shape. But it looks too big for me to move.
You don't need to move it when you can simply break it apart. Face the container and press the action button to karate chop it.
Yeah, they didn't just get sound-alikes, so... Reading for his... Well, I mean, he is... He does seem to be French, so, That one didn't have a coin. That was a very... springy antenna there.
Whoa! My TV is fixed! You saved me from thinking, SpongeBob!
Save your gratitude, my jolly pink friend. It's all in a day's work for a sponge such as I. But, maybe you can help me with a problem that I'm having. You see, it all started this morning when Gary and I were playing fetch.
Oh, on second thought, who wants to stay at home and watch TV on a day like this? I'm going downtown to see the new construction site. Maybe you could meet me there, and we'll play Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Last one, there's a nematode.
Unfortunately, there are no nematodes at the construction site. Yeah. Let's not do TV. Let's go and see a construction site. Woo! Okay, if we can keep watching it. Just runs off. I'm gonna get it. Oh, he just vanished. He just blinked out of existence. Ugh. I just wanted to see that. Alright, last one. Spinning everywhere. So Starburst was frozen on the screen there. It's just twirling everywhere from that. Just to atoms. Alright. The only way to destroy a sea star. Yes. Okay, now we're in SpongeBob's head. That car or boat car or whatever, that is being chased by that police one is being driven by that thug. We did see a police car outside the Krusty Krab. If you looked out there... Oh! Is that Squidward? I think that's Squidward that just walked across the eyes outside of them. Yeah, it shows you how to do the slide puzzle in reverse at the beginning, so... Golden Spatula! Wrong game!
Bring it around town.
Okay, now we got a stick. Dowsing rod. And Bogo stick. Press square to use the divining rod. Use the rod to turn in place to find the treasure. Find a treasure. Look at that hat bounce. Makes the controller vibrate a lot. The Dutchman's treasures! Gold! But not really. Find all the treasures to defeat the Dutchman. Oh, okay. Sock! And, rock there. And the stick itself. It's the only treasure that shows an outside object like the rock or the stick there. Gah, yeah. Ew.
Avast, you little varmint! The time has come for you to join my ghostly crew. No use fighting it. Your fate's been decided. Now looky here what I got for you. That's right. Watch the little sticky.
Gary, where are you, boy? Gary! Why did you take Gary, Mr. Dutchman? Why? Why? No one makes my best friends into pirates, and I mean no one!
Sentence of the year, folks. Fireflies! We've lost Gary.
Never fear, Mermaid Man, for you are not alone in your fight against injustice.
Squidward! Visit Squidward at his house. You know, as opposed to at Patrick's house. He's just watching me. He's turning towards me, at least.
Hello, SpongeBob. So nice of you to finally join us.
Squidward! Am I glad to see you? You won't believe what just happened to me and Gary.
I don't have time for another one of your ridiculous tales. Mr. Krabs wants us to get to the Krusty Krab right away so he can tell us some important news.
Important news? Maybe Mr. Krabs is going to announce the Employee of the Month. What are we waiting for?
Beats me. You just keep chattering away and I'll see you there when you're done.
So that's how it is. Trying to hear the news before me, eh? Well, let's see who can get to the Krusty Krab first.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Race Squidward to the Krusty Krab. There's actually separate dialogue for whether you win or you lose. But of course, you kind of have to try to lose, generally speaking. Camera. Camera! Oh, he disappeared. Oh no, there he is. Oh, I can't hear him anymore. I guess these are stairs, or I mean, it functions as a ramp. It's not even remotely in the show. It makes a nice little set piece.
Once again, we see that more legs doesn't mean more speed.
And once again, we see that more holes in your head means less stays inside of it.
All right, you two, stop your jabbering. I've got some difficult news to tell you. Business has been very slow lately, so I'm gonna shut down the Krusty Krab until it picks up again.
Shut down the Krusty Krab. I think I'm gonna faint.
You boys can hang around here or go home, but I can't pay you one way or the other. Sorry.
Well, isn't that just great? I'm going home to think of some ways to pay the bills. So long, SpongeBob.
How will you know if business picks up again if you're not even open? Okay, now I can't hear him anymore. I guess I could have stood there and maybe seen him. Maybe next time. But yeah, if you lose that race, then SpongeBob will come in frantically apologizing to Mr. Krabs. Green light. Can't see the pants in there because that's actually a separate room from this, programming-wise.
Jeepers, Mr.
Patties.
Krabs. Why do you think our business is so slow?
No one seems interested in going out anymore. They think it's too much trouble to leave home.
Too bad we can't move the Krusty Krab into their homes.
SpongeBob, that's it. We'll do just that.
Yeah! What is that? Oh, you want to move the Krusty Krab? Should I get a hammer?
Never mind that. I'm going downtown to set things up. You take this bus ticket and meet me there as soon as you can.
What is wrong with your shadow, bus ticket? Originally, instead of doubloons, the collectibles were Krabby Patties. You can see that in a trailer that's included on the Halloween disc, which I have. Yeah. The barrel's back, also. Because, again, that is not the same. It says bus ticket on it. You can't really tell that since I can't go into first-person view in here. Downtown bus ticket. I'm just gonna stand on the grill there the patties are currently baking. Because they weren't in there before. Okay, now we never have to go in here again. Stand on the siren. Klaxon. The rotating light, whatever it's actually called. I can't remember. It's not the thing that makes noise. Should be what siren and klaxon both are.
Hey, Squidward, what's with all the stuff on your lawn?
A squid has to pay his rent somehow.
You're an
so
octopus.
I'm having a little yard sale to make a few extra sand dollars. Now leave me alone so I can read my book.
What you reading?
It's called How to Defeat Evil Spirits, okay? Now please, let me read.
How to defeat evil spirits? That's just what I need! Can I please borrow your book, Squidward?
You can borrow my book after I'm done with it, okay? So look through my yard sale or whatever, but stop asking about my book.
Oh, what a happy coincidence. Apparently Squidward's into occult stuff here. Yeah, it even says that on the front. Looks kind of like the Dutchman's book, except blue. It's got the whole skull and crossbones thing on it. Doesn't even have any words in it. We got life preservers, 2 boxes, 2 smaller boxes, and this thing.
Hey, Squidward, this big acorn sure is making a weird buzzing noise.
Acorn? You mean that hive I got from my cousin on the coast?
No, I mean this big buzzing acorn in the glass case. I bet Sandy would really like this.
Oh, yeah, I bet your little squirrel friend would really like that acorn. Why don't you buy it for her?
Name your price, yard merchant.
I'll sell it to you for 200 sand dollars. Start saving your tip money.
The acorn costs 200 sand dollars.
I really need that book to save Gary. I just want to borrow it for a little while, but how will I ever get it away from Squidward?
You must sneak up on him while he's napping so he doesn't wake up.
Oh, you're not napping? Now you're napping. Ah! Ah! The falling counts, I guess. Has a unique sound when you pick it up. Touch him. Oh, okay, I can't smack him.
How to Defeat Evil Spirits, Chapter 8, The Flying Dutchman. Any poor soul who awakens the Dutchman must suffer his revenge for all eternity. The only defense against the Dutchman's magical powers are his most personal treasures. These are items which he carried close to him while he was alive. Find all 7 of the lost treasures in order to face down the Dutchman once and for all.
That's it. All I have to do is find the 7 lost treasures of the Dutchman to end this once and for all. Barnacles, I thought this would be a challenge.
My controller's vibrating with these. I can finally go through there. That's the way to the tree dome. When I was little, I often didn't even get this far because of that one glitch. I was too worried to go through state transitions. Bing! So I often didn't even get into the Krusty Krab. I was just so worried that it was going to crash. Getting memory cards changed a lot. They're doing this way, yes.
Hiya, Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you! You won't believe what happened to me and Gary this morning.
Let me guess. Curiosity got the best of you again.
Yeah, I guess you could
Well,
say
don't
that.
you fret, little varmint. This squirrel knows just the thing to cheer you up. A good old-fashioned karate match. Just step into my arena when you're good and ready.
Okay, we can only go to the arena once because this otherwise leads to the tree dome. He's got his karate gear. Very bright light up there. And you can see the sky up there is really bright too. More so than the rest of the game. His eyes just wiggling around.
Okay, now listen up, because I'm gonna remind you how this all works. We've got a short amount of time to bust up all this junk in your yard. The person who breaks the most stuff when the time runs out is the winner.
Just tell me which moves are legal, if you have the guts.
I'll teach you a few moves. You can press the action button to karate chop, and press the action button a couple of times to chain attacks together, press the action button in the air to do a kick. Got all that? Ready, set, go! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow! Ow!
Pharaohs, we got boxes, we got treasure chests.
Ow!
Pow bam.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Hey, she doesn't do any chaining together.
Ow!
Oh. Both hit that or something.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
40. 41. Continue moving. Your karate skills are something something. Okay, it just automatically started loading away.
I gotta admit, SpongeBob, that was some tussle. You did okay for a sea critter.
You weren't so bad for a land critter.
That plum took all the fire out of me. I'm going home for a nap. Why don't you drop on by my tree dome and pay a visit, okay?
That was sure swell of Sandy to cheer me up. I wish I could do something special for her. I know! I'll give her a present! But what would Sandy like?
Yeah, you did that sea critter, land critter thing that only was really a thing in one episode. $210. I currently have about 0. Been watching SpongeBob lore theory videos this week, Let's go to the tree dome. Dude made like 8.
I love visiting Sandy in her tree dome. Where else in Bikini Bottom can you worry about dying from all this air? That's strange. I don't feel as dry as I usually do, and I don't need my helmet at all. Oh, the ground in here is soaking wet.
SpongeBob! Get your squishy little body over here! Help!
They actually were originally gonna make him wear his helmet in here. They decided, screw it, this place is gonna be partially flooded, so it's fine. He's constantly dripping. I like when lore videos or whatever start with a plausible premise and then the actual logic they use is pretty much the opposite of what it probably should be. Flying Dutchman is Patchy the pirate who died and then went back in time to be in the show. In the AI SpongeBob things, whenever they try to give dialogue to Patchy, it automatically goes to Patrick, simply because of the PAT at the start. So the lore that they have come up with is that Patchy is possessing Patrick during those moments.
Hiya, SpongeBob. It's me, Patchy the Pirate.
What happened in here, Sandy?
I got all fired up after our karate match and wanted to practice some more, but I guess I got carried away because I accidentally poked some holes in the dome. This place is filling up faster than 11 gallons in a 10-gallon hat.
What can I do to help?
See if you can find something to plug the holes in the dome. You've got to plug all the holes to stop the water from coming in.
Couldn't you do that instead of messing around with that mop?
There's no time to dilly-dally. We've got to plug all the holes in the dome before this whole place is flooded.
His Patrick theory is that he's a robot ever since the Brain Coral episode. Oh.
Patrick, you're back.
Picnic basket. Flowers! Particle effects! Yay! So that's some mighty opaque glass. And this is a very, very large tree dome, especially compared to what Battle for Bikini Bottom does with it. Granted, they do try to make it a full world here. Well, that's basically an arena there. So. Eight holes left. Jam these nuts up all these holes. Yes, yes, yes. The big buzzing acorns. Where did... But yeah, I remember seeing a thumbnail that was like for the Illumination Lorax movie that was saying that the Lorax was the same person as the villain Mr. O'Hare, and then the actual video itself has like pretty much the opposite logic that it should to have that be even remotely credible, in my opinion. The theory that the whole show is just an actual nature documentary, but it's not interesting enough, so humans keep coming in to set up plots for episodes, and Sandy is spying on them. But Sandy's working for chimps, and gorillas, and monkeys, and such. Three holes left. Yeah, it was going on the assumption that the Lorax is actually evil. I thought it would be more plausible that he's taking the guise of Mr. O'Hare as a way to teach them how it would end up if they don't start caring for the environment or something. Murder's reasoning is that Sandy directly telephones the French narrator and says, yeah, I know that episode. That was Feral Friends. That was when the Neptune's moon or whatever causes all the sea creatures to turn into non-anthropomorphic versions of themselves. Which means SpongeBob and Patrick have pretty much nothing to do, while Pearl and Squidward pretty much push the episode by fighting. Even though sperm whales are more aggressive towards giant squid and colossal squid, not the giant Pacific octopus, which is nowhere near their size, which is what Squidward is supposed to be, apparently. It made him gianter. Okay, there. I stuck your nuts somewhere. Mission accomplished! All the holes
Thanks,
are plugged.
SpongeBob. You're a real lifesaver. This place will probably stay soaked for days. As for me, I'm going upstairs to dry off.
The theory was that there was a war of succession between the sea creatures and their unevolved counterparts. And where do jellyfish and sea urchins fit in with all that? And worms. And scallops. And oysters.
Tarnation! All those holes in my dome made this place wetter inside than out. I could sure use something special to spruce up this old tree.
Mr. Krabs has a mockumentary episode where the narrator says, after the war. There was the Krusty Krab training video where the narrator of it says, say, after the war, Mr. Krabs fell into a deep depression, something like that. And he was part of the Navy for a while, apparently. He had all his Navy buddies in one episode. Had all sorts of strange treasures to get paint on. And also between fish and humans. Well, Patrick thought the humans were just ugly-looking fish. Even though he has seen Mermaid Man and Barnacle before. He storms in, saying the hooks, yeah. The hooks! The hooks! And everyone else just thinks he's going loony. Take a bath, birds. Why do you have a bird bath here? There's no birds in this game. I mean, there was in the Sandy W episode. Yeah. They're made out of flotsam, the buildings. That's why he lives in a pineapple. Krabs lives in an anchor, and the Krusty Krabs is a big lobster trap. And the Chum Bucket's a bucket. And then it goes the other way. Where'd Pearl come from? I assume she was adopted. I remember that one comic I saw online where he adopted her after her actual mother got killed by a falling anchor, Shark Tale style. Theorizes that Krabs killed her mother in the war and adopted her out of shame. Flashbacks of the war! Flashbacks of the war! Flashbacks of the war! Zip! Spun! There we go. Changing tent here. Okay, well, we've done everything we can do in here for now. Pearl's mother is the meat used for patties. According to Steven Hillenberg, they're actually veggie burgers, Krabby Patties. Which is why they're not chum, because if they were meat, then they would probably, by definition, be chum. don't have your book anymore. His foot's wiggling there. Okay, let's go to downtown then. Buzz. Hello, SpongeBob. Yeah, Plankton? I've decided I'm going to change the name of the chum bucket to the cum bucket. Why would you do that? That's gross. What? AI sponge nonsense.
So this is downtown Bikini Bottom. How will I ever find Mr. Krabs in such a huge place where the streets never end and the buildings just go on and on and on?
Yoo-hoo! SpongeBob, over here!
Oh, that was quick. Also, it's nighttime now. Everything's all gaslit. We've got more of those thug guys here. He's got a tiny little grill with a Krusty Krab on it.
Glad you finally made it, lad. Between you and me and this here cart, there's no stopping us now.
Just what exactly is your plan, Mr. Krabs?
It's just like you said, SpongeBob. If no one wants to leave home, then we bring the Krusty Krab to them. I'm talking about food delivery. I'll put out a bag filled with patties whenever enough orders come in. You need to grab the bag and get to all our customers before it's too late. There might even be some tip money in it for you.
This sounds like fun, Mr. Krabs.
Great! This delivery is to a single location, 17 Seashell Street. Go to Seashell Street, then look for the 17 on the building. Then drop off the food at the door. Our food is very popular, so watch out for rough characters who might try to take it from you.
Now get to it, lad. So, apparently this is when Mr. Krabs is still depicted as a good cook. I've got these locations pretty much memorized. Some of these theories are a little unhinged and shark jumpy, especially the Goofy Goobers are Heaven's Gate one. The dearest tend to do that. There is a lot of great doubloons here for some reason. I guess they can't really be anywhere else, but anyways. Thank you for being right near the changing tent, eh? Oop. Hey. Hey. Up and alleyway. Pals, we got Pearl and Plankton there. Seafood, it shows the Krabby Patty through Plankton's scope. Clams. That's Plankton also. Meow, meow. Oh, hello. Naughty snail. That newsstand texture, it's doing like a PS1 type glitch there. What the heck? Yeah, I'd expect that in the PS1 game. Not so much of this. Yeah, but why would it be a length of distance model when the camera's right there anyway? It doesn't seem to be affecting the things on it. Should differ slightly because it's getting cold for the camera. Yeah, I mean, it's still right there. I expect that from maybe back here. This one is the vertex wobble, and it's something else entirely. Oh. Right. Hang on. I saw some shenanigans there. That is definitely a billboarded texture there, that pipe there. Whoa. Totally a billboarded texture. Ah, cola. Why is the Krusty Krab covered in jellyfish jelly and stuff? It's like an alien thing there. Is that the Krusty Krab or is it just a barrel or something? It's probably the Krusty Krab. It's a billboard texture that you're looking at right now. Yes. You know, underwater tomatoes and cabbages. And apparently corn and pumpkins. According to the signage up there. Dun dun. Odd structure there. There's 3 streets here. They all interconnect in 2 places, and also there's the alleys they go to. Watermelons! They're actually doubloons. They look like watermelon slices, though. So that's what they are to me. There's another billboard. Oh, it's the same texture over there. Another newsstand. Snail on the roof. Can't defeat them, just stun them. Seashell Street. Seashell, she sells by the seashore. Yeah, like that. Stormy Way and Albatross Abbey. Seashells, she sells seashells by the seashore. Ugh. Shit, picture of a squid. I totally nailed that tongue twister. Seashells, she sells. Silly. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit you. I was aiming for that jelly. These dancing coins here. Stormy Way is a really short street. Since it doesn't meander because it goes between the other ones. Okay, I know there's... yeah, there you are. Some of the pink ones here are rather diabolical in how they go up above the rooftops. Do the goo. What are you looking at, kid? Okay, we got enough jellyfish. I also made a video with several mini-theories. Oh, I missed several coins as well, because I was carrying that in the bag. Guard snail. Okay. Yes, we are in the red light district. Yes, because there is a red light here. That's definitely what that means. Yes, yes. Pretty seedy looking. More watermelons. That guy's just standing there. Oh, got enough to beans. Oh, yeah, the ones in the alley take 2 hits because they're programmed to stand still after 1 hit. And so those ones that stand still are spawned in having already taken a hit. There's also a... Oh, one is that Pinhead Larry is actually Larry the Lobster, who is also a drug lord kingpin and secretly owns kelp shakes. Wow. Well, when he tried to get into business in Larry's gym, he really did not do so well with it, since that meant he couldn't exercise so much anymore. Some world. Just go there. He's already got billboards set up, and he hasn't even really seemed to reveal this to the plot yet. 84, 86, yes, yes. 89. 8. Also, that Dirty Dan is also the Dirty Bubble. Okay. 84. Come on. Show me the goods, game. Okay, there we go. 84, 84. Okay. There's the select button to make that show up. Behind the gate. Even DB disguises himself as a background fish that isn't seen anywhere else except for one layer. He says she's his friend. I recall Dirty Bubble disguising himself as a old woman in one episode, but that was a very commonly seen old woman. So I guess this is the jail. Oh, I can stand on that. I can stand on that! I can even stand on that! I should not be able to get the camera up here. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Unplayable. Oddly enough, this is one of the first games, it seems, that had no clip coverage. Which is alright for me, because I really like this game. Still seems kind of an odd pick. Oh, I can stand on that, too. Can I stand on you? No, I go right through you. There's probably invisible walls plastered above all of these just in case, but I was curious if maybe there wasn't. pushes over that one. Granted, it's a pretty low one. Da 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 da. Fire truck. It's even got a periscope. Because it's like a bus in that it is a submarine. Oops. Crab's got billboards as well. They eat at the Krusty Krab. He's got to pay for those billboards. $105. Oh, 2. Go. Should be everything on the street area. Oh. Oh no! I'm in my undies. Well, I guess you're gonna cook Krabby Patties while you're semi-naked now, SpongeBob.
I'm ready for the next delivery, Mr. Krabs.
This delivery is a little trickier. There's a building under construction nearby, and it's full of very hungry workers.
Mr. Krabs, the construction site. Alright, that's the same construction site where Patrick went. Should probably get some pants. There's some right up here, so it's not out of the way. High-rise that way. Now this is unblocked. There was a fence here before. Okay. It's kind of lagged a bit when we got in here. That's normal.
Find the 2 workers who placed the order. Some of the other workers might try to take the food from you. Order up!
2 foremen who placed the orders. Bring the food in the kitchen for me. Not to Patrick. We got lakes of cement here. That's the foreman. Tip. Originally, they were actually meant to talk. There's unused voice lines for them. They're extremely low quality voice acting work, which is probably why they decided not to have them talk. Also, there's batteries floating in this for some reason. Cement with a vaguely bluish haze over it. Right over there. Two-dimensional buildings back there. That's the way to the high-rise as well. It's got a picture of a ship. And it's got a picture of Nautilus. Very fancy. You got a wrecking ball and a pallet of bricks swinging around. And a spinning beam. Whoa, watch it. Okay, we got a purple Larry there with a hard hat. And a pile driver. What's your problem, dude? Still got a stone here. No battery. Whoa there. Just for that. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway.
Halt, villain! Don't try to get away, for I am Barnacle Boy, Super Sidekick.
You really had me going there for a minute, Patrick. Where did you get that great costume?
I mailed in 450 kelp bar wrappers and got both official costumes from the Mermaid Man show.
Oh, you got both costumes? Oh, can I be Mermaid Man? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Oh, gee, I'd really like to, but I've been so hungry since I ran out of kelp bars. If only I had something yummy to eat.
Oh, there's some cement just right here.
Barnacle Boy to the rescue. Oh, what's the use? I'm just too hungry.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one. Okay, that one's kind of a jerk to get. Gotta do that, since you can't just sneak on him, because he's already suspended up above a bit. Speaking of, there's a kelp bar there on the picture with a Krabby Patty and a flowery thing in the background. Not like those flowery things in the sky. Deliver food to the other fork. Okay, now we gotta go through the drill tunnel. Looks like it's on some sort of grill. Big bolt. Red sparks. Turning yellow. Move something heavy onto the pressure plate. We move slowly with these. Big target down there. Actually, it might be a similar texture to SpongeBob's rug. Ah, nuts. I've made that like once or twice before. Just jumped up onto it while it was going up. Jump for the wrecking ball. Okay, not ready to get that just yet. There's sea urchins on this wrecking ball. It uses a sort of rocky texture. Can't just... I mean, you probably can't just stand on it, but it's pretty easy to miss. Light. Clam lights. Shell lights. Okay. Big plate of metal there. There's no cement in there.
Another bag of delicious Krabby Patties served up hot. Who wants a slice of this cakewalk now?
This delivery won't be easy at all. 3 different parties called from the high-rise apartments.
There's one bag left over. And he'll actually stay here for a while, even after a certain interval in the story where Patrick's doing other things as well elsewhere, which will happen fairly shortly.
Krabby Patties? I'm saved! Now we can play Mermaid Man for as long as we want! I put your costume in that tent over there, SpongeBob! Watch out, evil! Here we come!
There he went, and he's gone. Okay. Square to throw a water bottle. Unfortunately, you can't catch jellyfish with it, obviously, so I'm not going to be using it as often as I otherwise could be. It's nice for taking out enemies at a distance. Nice. Vents. How you doing, jackhammering that? I don't think that'll get those rivets in. I'll just break through it. Saving this construction project by getting rid of you. Spo. So yeah, he just left his grill over there. I rubbed myself in the cement. No, punch the... There, fire hydrant. Alright, let's go to the high rise. Talk to me, baby.
The first address is apartment 9. I wrote down the other 2 addresses for you. Make sure to visit both buildings. Good luck.
So the high rises are made up of 2 tipped up ships. So we've got these big jellyfish here to help us. They'll only be here during the delivery phase, after which they'll be gone, the grill will be gone, and a torch will be added that has a coin on it that will not appear for as long as the delivery phase is on. So I'll have to go away and return. It's right here. Yeah, yellow and orange tent. Probably seen a few of those by now. Those Coral are definitely textures. Ow! You're a different pink from the more magenta giant ones. That much I can see. These also look like batteries, but they're actually the smokestacks. Okay, what do you... Apartment 4. See the town back there. So you've got that flower arch that some of the early far shots had. That never got shown up close, ever. Boom. Deliver food to apartment 4. Apartment 3. Eyeball flowers. Watch out. Roll. Oh, you made me spill it. Spawns in rolling down. Rolling down the incline like some sort of horrendous Teletubby. Thank you, clothesline. Oh, I missed you. I'll get the sand dollars eventually. Just curious what happens if I... Whoa! Curious if they'll stay or if they'll go. I don't think I've ever really tested that. And now's as good a time as any. So I don't think we'll have to worry about that rolling thing anymore. Yeah, another one of these will be added on the other side once Krabs' grill is gone. Thanks for your help, Nidaria Massive. A queen jellyfish. Little tutor. We'll actually meet this guy. Oh, hello, Nintendo Fan 800. Welcome to the stream. Wait a minute. You're holding a coin. Or you're flipping a coin. I'd never noticed that. Yeah, we'll meet the guy on this billboard later. His name's Rusty Scupper. I'd never noticed that he was flipping that golden coin there. This game's going well. I love this game. It's one of the first games I ever owned, actually. I love playing through it. Dun, 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 dun. Watch out! Ow! Darn it! Whee! Oop. There we go. 25. Oh, I saw you falling there, Bag, when you got on stream. Apartment 1. Just spawned in midair and fell to the ground. Or to the floor. Okay, Apartment 1. It's this pirate one right here. It's got a cannon full of flowers. Whee! Up. Woo! Boop. Watch out! Tentacles. Whee! Whee! Dun, dun.
I just need a few more sand dollars, and then maybe I can get Sandy a gift.
Well, this is your last delivery. 4 orders have been called in from this neighborhood.
Mr. Krabs back in the business district. Need more than a few, because that was 200. You've got 67. Which would have been 70 if I'd actually been grabbing these dollars. Okay, let's see, which one's next? To the top of the high rise, okay. So we need to go this way. That's really annoying to get to when you're really little, I must say. Hello? Are you gonna bounce me? I guess not. Huh. Pendulum? This smokestack opens up and it has a fan in there. There's Neptune, Blowhard Hotel. He's blue and has white hair instead of being teal with red hair. Hey, I need that. Oh no, I don't need that. Oh, yeah. Platforming! Woo! Whee! Oh, this looks like a clock. Maybe a clock. It's got a... Well, I mean, it's got the pendulum. It's got the gear, so that's probably a clock. It doesn't have any hands. Yeah, that's totally a clock, isn't it? Maybe that's a bell on the front. Not a face. Zoop! 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 Here's the top. There it is. Ow! Ah. Okay, there we go! Oh, I didn't want to land on that, darn it. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Yay! 300. Whee! Zoop. The glowies are still there. Ah. Here we go. A good thing that these things stay here. Oh, there's no balloons for that. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I want to be up there. Because I need to check the high-rise plumbing, which is on this side. It's on the west side. This, and that turns this on because it's also an activation lever. The flower pot. Dropping bottles and cans out the window. Yes, there it is down there. Alright. They'll just keep dropping that out every time you get close to it. Because they're jerks! Hey! Aw, nuts. I used to have trouble getting up here. To this optional one here. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Whoa, I didn't even see you! Oopsie! I'm on the lifeboat. Oh! Okay. Aside from the aforementioned sand dollars and the thing with the coin that won't appear until we've gone there and back again. That's all for the high rise.
Your first destination is 88 Albatross Avenue. I saw someone else who looked like a delivery boy, so be careful.
Hurry up, lad. Time's running out. Okay, and now we've got a 4-minute... Oops. Deadline here. This was crazy the first few times around. Now I've basically got the locations pretty much memorized, so... These jerks are back. 24 Seashell Street. It doesn't seem to be that interesting. They do only spawn once and don't return. Interesting. I guess we won't be getting 100% of those then. I'd say 10 Stormy Y. I can't see. Yeah, 10 Stormy Y. Yeah, and that one's it's not even showing it. It's just automatically giving it to me regardless. Interesting. 11 Seashell Street. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. And he's there. If you run out of time, then he'll just be there and you can't interact with him, but he'll be standing there. Here's your food. Thanks.
Patrick, did you just deliver food to my customer?
Hiya, SpongeBob. Are you delivering food for Mr. Krabs too?
Patrick, I am the only one delivering food for Mr. Krabs. Now tell me what you're doing here.
You think you're the only one who can be a delivery boy? Well, I have a job now too, and it's not my fault that you're slower than me. So if you'll excuse me, some of us have work to do.
Mr. Krabs would have told me if he hired someone else. No, there's something definitely funny going on here, and I'm gonna find out who's behind it.
Probably should have taken a look at his uniform and what he was carrying. They're giving you some clues. That begs the question as to what they were even making, because they obviously didn't have Krabby Patties. This was different food.
Nice work, SpongeBob! We've made enough money to call it a day!
Mr. Krabs, did you hire another delivery boy?
Don't be crazy, lad! Why would I hire someone else when I can make you do all the work for nothing? But I'll tell you, if someone was cutting into my business, I'd follow him until I found out what was really going on.
Follow him, huh? That's not such a bad idea.
Just make sure you don't get too close or they'll see that you're following them. Anyhow, I'm gonna pack up this stuff soon and head on home. Thanks for all your help, lad.
Yeah, I guess we'll be stuck on 99% of those then. Not there either. And of course the jellyfish are gone as previously. Oh wait, no, you're not a torch. You're that kind of smokestack. Okay. So we're gonna have 99% of those. For deliberately avoided. For experimental reasons. But I've 100%ed everything plenty of times this game. Anyways, we're done in downtown for now. We're missing a letter tile here, but we can't get it yet. Help Sandy clean up the trash. But yeah, that scene with Patrick will occur even if Patrick is still in the construction site, as will the next scene of Patrick, but not the subsequent one. The grill's gone too.
There's no better feeling than having a full stomach and me pockets loaded with money. And now for a nice long nap in the office. If it's a long nap you desire, then I can accommodate you. A customer! Well, step right inside. Place your order. You got the wrong idea, crustacean. Just look upon this little treasure and let yourself rest. That's right. Sleep.
Mr. Krabs is taken too. Now Gary and Mr. Krabs.
Look, there goes your delivery rival. Now is your chance to find out who is behind this. Don't let him get away this time.
You can just let him do his thing and come back later. He'll be all finished up. Which is what I tended to do. Most of the time. When I was younger playing.
Oh yeah, SpongeBob.
Tartar sauce.
You will have to be more careful if you don't want him to see you. Don't let him out of your sight, but don't get too close either.
Yeah, you can let him out of your sight all you want. Just wait for him to get done here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs, but all those people who ordered food told me they already got it.
Fool! Worthless lackey! I mean, that's okay. Others will soon phone in their orders and will be ready and waiting to intercept their calls.
Aha! I'm onto your little scheme now, Mr. Krabs. It's all too clear that you're the one who's been trying to put the Krusty Krab out of business.
Hi, SpongeBob. Are you a worthless lackey, too?
Now I'm really confused, Patrick. Why would Mr. Krabs try to put himself out of business?
Because he's a worthless lackey.
Enough! Enough! Silence, you ignorant buffoons!
Oh no, Talkman! Robo-Krabs.
Plankton!
Plankton?
Of course, you nattering nincompoops. Who else has the intellect to mastermind such a plan? I would have succeeded too if it weren't for your utter incompetence.
Does this mean I don't get that raise?
Let's face it, Plankton. Evil does not pay, or even get very good tips. Your days of impersonating Mr. Krabs are over.
You may have won that round, SpongeBob, but I don't need a disguise to separate your crabby boss from his fortune. Behold, the greatest attraction to ever appear in Bikini Bottom, Chum World.
Big eye.
Hey, everyone will spend so much money here they won't have any left to buy your pathetic crabby patties. Now I'm off to Jellyfish Fields to watch the invertebrates get tangled in nets of torture. Ta-ta!
I hate to admit it, but that Chum World looks kinda fun.
Yeah, fun.
Where did Plankton say he was going?
Jellyfish Fields.
Emulator, you gotta start playing this. Okay, it won't let me move until Patrick's already gone. Wait. I saw some green thing glowing over here. So, like, from the RoboCrabs thing? There's bubbles coming out of it. Because he's underwater? Ah! What the? That was weird. Actually inside it. So yeah, neither of Plankton's plans in this game have anything to do with the secret formula. And apparently he's got good enough food to intercept calls and give the food before that. Yes, but it doesn't happen to show. True. But they can do more with the game because well, there's random bubbles going up in various places. Okay. Crusty crab that way. Okay, now we can get this acorn.
I'm ready to buy this acorn now, Squidward.
All week after all. The
Oh,
acorn
maybe I won't
is
have to.
yours. I'm sure Sandy will love it.
Well, maybe I won't have to sit out here. Yeah, I don't know why the emulator's skipping on some of those. It doesn't do that on console. It does worse things on console sometimes. Alright. We got this thing. This tiny thing we can pick up here. Yes, yes. Let's go to the water-saturated tree dome where you can just walk around without a helmet. I do like this game's splash sound effect.
Hey there, SpongeBob. Back so soon? What you got there?
Well, I just thought you might like this. It's a really weird acorn that makes funny noises when you shake it. Maybe you can use it as a decoration for your tree.
Why, isn't this the fanciest doohickey you ever done saw? This will look great on top of my tree. Hold on a sec while I put it up there. SpongeBob! This is no acorn! Get up here right away!
Well, that was quick. Just went right in and
Came to a horrifying realization.
oh, now we're way up high. Yeah, that's just in our front door. Mushrooms.
What seems to be the problem, Sandy?
That acorn you gave me is nothing more than a hive filled with angry bees and wasps. Now someone has to get to the top of the tree and get it down.
Let me guess. That someone is bright yellow and kind of square. Okay, I'll see what I can do to get the hive out of your tree. Oh.
Bees and wasps living together. Normally they can't stand each other. Anyway, so the bees act like the pink jellyfish, the wasps act more like the yellow ones. Sap. I'll get you later. I don't know why the defeat Sandy in a karate match one is comes next on here. I didn't have access to that one for a while. But I'm doing these relatively in order, so... Yeah, just changing tent up here too. 6 bees and there's 4 wasps. Honestly, this... You can really feel the Banjo-Kazooie DNA in this place. It's quite similar to the Click-Clock Wood area. How the tree is set up. Yeah, I caught that one even though my net was pretty far away from it. Hitboxes are funny like that, you know. Yeah. Okay, there it is. It's a lot bigger than it was before. I could carry it in my hand inside of a little glass case. Now it's bigger than I am. Pulsing and buzzing. Whee! I did write it down the first time like that. Didn't realize that would kill me.
Well, that hive is out of your tree, so, no hard feelings, right?
That's a good start, but now I've got all these stinging varmints flying around in here. Round them all up. If you do a good job, I might even have a reward for you.
There's 4 wasps left. This way to Sandy's room. It's got a pulley elevator. Almost looks like a chair with a backboard. Alright, that'll yes, that's all of the DVDs here. Zoop. Zoop. Come in. Come in. Little pig, let me in. Let me in. Not by the hairs on my chinny chin chin. I am Russian Wolf, and I huff and puff big. I have no idea where I'm going with this. So there's the wasps. It's not that they appear when you knock the hive down. If you leave this area and go back, they'll automatically appear as soon as you've done the giving Sandy the hive in the first place thing. One more bee or wasp. There it is. Yeah, there's 6 bees and 4 wasps in that one hive. Decent sized wasp hive, pretty small beehive. Population wise.
There are no more stingy thingies in your tree dome, Sandy.
That was some mighty fine wrangling, SpongeBob. I'm going inside my treehouse for a rest. See you later, SpongeBob.
Look right through the sap. Just follows her up. So there's no chance of following her and seeing her vanish. Yep. Nice.
So, Mistress of Mayhem, how long did you think you could hide in here? Prepare yourself for another defeat.
Is that supposed to scare me? I've been practicing since our last match and I've learned some new moves. Now pay attention. We've got a short amount of time to bust up all this junk in my treehouse. The one who breaks the most stuff when time runs out is the winner. Now here are some advanced moves. Hold the duck button, then press the action button to strike in all directions. You got all that? Ready, set, go!
That like only works once for some reason, it seems. Or mode or whatever.
Ow! Ow!
'Cause yeah, she's got a little funny helmet thing too. Since she doesn't have the glass dome.
Ow! Ow!
So yeah, here we've got barrels, treasure chests, and picnic baskets rather than the crates.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ah!
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, if I try to do it again, it's just a one chop.
Must contain immense karate powers.
Well, shucks, SpongeBob. That was some tussle.
Bam! Delayed particle effect again. It's like this again.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Ow! Yeah, also we're in Squarepants instead of the jellyfish like we were in. Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Hey! Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da. Banana. Da-da-da-dun. Boom. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun da 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 dun da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da dun da 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 dun da da dun da 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 dun da la la dun da da dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 Hey, bum 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 boom. Across the highest branches, test. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Love Sandy, she's funny. Ow! Ow! Dum. Hey! She's gone! She's gone! At least so and spinning really fast there. It says that that's across the highest branches. Those aren't the highest branches. We're just at the higher branches, and then there's still stuff up there, presumably, considering there's leaves. Yay! Oh, there we go. There's the last one. Whee! Look at them spin. I saw you run out there. I saw the exercise wheel rolling out there. I don't usually pay attention to what's on the other side of the eyes because it's hard to see. Yeah. Bee. Bees, bees, bees. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So you go in that water there, bee. This is fine. Just gonna balance on the acorn. Listen to the music. I don't hear it in its full length very often. Okay, there it is.
Bring it around town.
Now we're in here. Apparently there's a treasure buried inside of Sandy's tree dome. How about that, considering it's presumably a fairly recent structure? I mean, it's not like under the ground or anything, so it's not like she built on top of it. She found it outside and just put it in here. Of course, it wasn't here before when you were in here. Oh, there we go. There it is. Teeth! Got a little worm thing over there on the side there. Apparently, originally, the treasures were all meant to have separate reactions, rather than just using the same one as the sock. Like, their audio files are still in the game.
I've been looking for you.
Sorry, but my yard sale is over. You should have shown up on time if you wanted to buy something.
I never buy what I want. I just take it. And you're what I'm here for. Another member for my ghostly crew.
But according to my book on evil spirits, the Flying Dutchman is only supposed to take the ones who disturb his rest.
But that little snail feller is working out so well, and my old crew is so lazy. Can't we overlook that rule just this once? Just think how nice it will be when you're a member of the Dutchman's crew.
So he has used stick, he has used money sign, dollar sign, and he has used clarinet. That one even made noise. Also, if you notice, there was a jellyfish in the background with something in its tentacles. Okay, for some reason we start back here. Is it a new day?
Never fear, Mermaid Man, for you are not alone in your fight against injustice.
If you leave the general area you're in while you're doing the treasure hunt, like if you go to a different part of Bikini Bottom, for instance, the dowsing rod thing will point you towards the entrance to the correct place. And if you, for instance, were in downtown and you went to Bikini Bottom normal, he would remove the treasure hunting gear completely. I can rotate the camera, don't worry. Let's get the bus ticket. Now that's some Sonic Adventure level key stuff there, just having a jellyfish holding it. Spawning in weird places. All the other bus tickets in the game you get from characters after doing a certain thing. But here, we have the Jellyfish Fields bus ticket being carried by an actual jellyfish for some reason. Does it need to take the bus? Did it get that from someone who is in Jellyfish Fields already? Okay, that's all the jellyfish here. I will go there briefly, but I'm feeling kind of snackish. I'm going to start something at cooking, so I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back for now, and it occurs to me I probably should save because there's not an autosave in this game. So I'm on game 3.
Ah, there's nothing like a little playtime in Jellyfish Fields to make everything right again.
I like Jellyfish Fields here. Meet Rusty Scupper at the bait shop. It's that guy that was on the billboard in the high-rise. Dancing tree. Rainbow. This guy. He's partially buried in the water, apparently. Goo. Meanwhile, this kid is just appalled at what he sees. And he's muttering to himself. Yeah, there's the red ones. Super aggressive. Yeah, now we have actual NPC characters, if you haven't noticed. I'm pointing them out. I can explain. Yellow one up here. And clam. Hang on. To get the timer going. Forgot to do that. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, they're kind of chasing this pink one around. Not anymore. They're just running in a circle for no reason. Big coral tree. Makes it kind of look like this. You can bounce on it. I don't think you can about them. They're a lot bigger. They have thicker petals. I think you can catch like, I don't know, 60 or some jellyfish in Jellyfish Fields. Which is much more than anywhere else in the game. 17, 20%. Maybe it was more like 80 or something. I don't quite remember.
Hey there, young fella. You here for the jellyfishing competition?
Jellyfishing competition? That sounds like fun. Tell me more, old-timer.
My name is Rusty Scupper, and the competition is sponsored by my bait shop. It's been going on for days.
The first contestant to gather 100 jellyfish and bring them back here is the winner.
Does the winner get a
Of course.
prize?
I keep the prizes in my corral. The winner can choose whichever one he wants. That is, except for the racing snails. Those old boys aren't fit to race anymore. Now get out there and start catching some jellyfish.
100 jellyfish game total to Rusty. You're sliding backwards, snail. Yeah, they're like pool balls.
Reef blower 2500. I've always wanted one of these.
So that's where the reef blower is. Yeah, they're all billiards balls. So racing snails. I guess there was the Great Snail Race, but since snails are cats and dogs are worms, I expect the worms will be the racers because dog racing is more of a thing than cat racing, as far as I'm aware. Two tents. There's one near the beginning. Anyone has any idea what these things are? They have more imagination than I do. These vase-shaped things with a feathered tentacle thing on the end. And they're probably just things that were created from whole cloth to serve as an obstacle here. It's like a Gorgonian or something, or maybe an actual sea sponge, but those don't have things like that, as far as I'm aware, usually at least. I guess there's some weird things, maybe they're a kind of tunicate. Sea squirt. Or maybe they're just some sort of tube worm. They do seem like some sort of segmented bristlet worm. Bristleworm. This is not how you're supposed to get up here, but it was the only way I figured out how to get up there for many years. That is our last letter tile there for some reason. It took me a very long time to figure out how to get up there. It took me a very long time to get across there because my poor platforming skills when I was really little. Actually 3D platforming, because this was basically the only 3D platforming game I had. So it was where I gained experience from. Yeah, it's up there. When you're really young and you're playing a game like this, and you can't get a certain thing, you spend a lot of time just goofing around doing other stuff vaguely nearby. Boy, do I have a lot of experience of that. So, yeah, you got white flowers here, kind of like the pink ones in the tree down. So these are probably coral. What is with your shadow? It's all staticky. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you looking at, Omar? $69, $70. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and skip the first two for now, since that requires doing the getting 100 game total, and I'm still at 70. So I'm gonna I'm gonna go straight to O because of convenience. Yes. Work it, Plankton.
I want to see Chum World for myself, Plankton. How do I get in?
You would take the bus in Bikini Bottom, but you need a special bus ticket that also works for the ferry. And I don't think an employee of Mr. Krabs is gonna get one of those from me.
Even if I want to spend all my sand dollars at Chum World and make you rich?
Nice try, but all those holes in your head must have dried out your brain. I gave special instructions to all my Chum World clowns not to give you a bus ticket. Oh, and if you see one of my clowns here in Jellyfish Fields, tell them to stop fooling around and get back to work!
Defeat the clown for the Chum World bus. So there is a clown here. Plankton was just saying that hypothetically. Alright, Jellyfish Cliffs is one of my happy places. So beautiful. Ah! Yippee! Look at all of them down there. Look at them all. Two-dimensional hills, or is that just fog? You gotta...
How could there be a fire if we're underwater? Wait, if we're underwater, how could there be a...
Clap. You won't appear here until after you've done both the thing at the construction site, but with giving him the food for the merman suit and did the scene in front of the chum bucket.
Patrick, why aren't you jellyfishing with the rest of us? Are you okay?
Oh, hi, SpongeBob.
Green text.
My tummy hurts. I think it was that funny square thing that I ate. I sure wish someone could get it out of my belly.
It's normally Plankton and the Dutchman that get green text. You previously had blue text.
Get out of my belly, square thingy!
Did you eat me, Patrick? Did you eat me? Because I'm square. Took me a very long time to realize I was supposed to hit him. As with everything else that took me a very long time to realize.
Oh, I feel a lot better. Thanks. Hey, look, there's another one of those tasty square thingies.
Patrick.
And it's all mine.
Patrick, no. Patrick, no. Ah! He's gone cannibal. I'll just take that here. Foot race with Patrick. And he walks back. I ride you. Oh, for a little bit. He's gonna laugh again. He really likes that jump. Same laugh that he does in the Bikini Bottom puzzle.
everything is supposed to go in your mouth, Patrick.
You're just jealous that some of us find better snacks than you.
Well, why aren't you jellyfishing with the rest of us still? Just gonna stand there, just looking less miserable than before. Okay. Let's go jellyfish hunter on them. Ow! Ow! More! More jellies! More! This little design does look a lot like BFBB. It feels a bit more open than BFBB, to me at least. At least this part of it does. Oh, big boy. Or girl. Well, it's a jellyfish, so it technically doesn't really... then again, this is SpongeBob, so nice. Oh, what? I just got launched over there. What the heck? What? Why did it send me over there? Doot. That amuses me way more than it should. Yeah, it like magnetizes me over to this thing so it can send me over there next. See, now I'm going over there. Zoop. Rainbow. Alright, so there's unfriendly snails and there's normal wild snails that are just Gary retextures. Pretty cute. Not like those mean snails. Oh! That's my cooking timer there. I better go check on that a bit. Ah, cursed invisible barrier. I was trying to look as far as I could over there. Anyways, I better go check on my pizza. Okay, let's get the cooling timer going. $13. In many cases, I wouldn't have even started streaming by now. I don't know how far I'm gonna make it in this game. I know how it all goes. part took me a while, honestly, very much like everything else. There's Fred. And another incidental character. This whole place has got kind of like a blue mist over it. Kind of like it. It's feeling really cool. Like in the temperature. Okay, don't touch the big shocky spot. That's the giant jellyfish's nest. It goes between two of them. That one. Careful. Whoa! Actually, I think you can prevent it from going if you sneak. Like that. 3! Had one just a bit ago. I saw it! That's why I started talking about the number. Whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it. I think that's a raft down there. It's like a whole series of waterfalls off out of bounds over there. It's kind of strange. It seems like they meant to have something way over there and then decided against it. Like small waterfalls. I saw that particle effect still being there because it wasn't on the screen. I like the big splash. Yeah. I like that effect. There! The cannonball splash. These guys got up here by doing this. You're actually supposed to get up there by going around this. From what I can tell, at least. I mean, maybe that way is also intentional. Way up there. The entire reason this path around exists is that I can get up there. Oh, I saw you just looping around there all of a sudden. Spinning. A lot of jellyfish up here too. I got two at once there. Blue and a red. Polar opposites in aggression. Owie! Trick. There's this life preserver here. It'll keep you in place. So you can get up here like this as well. That's gonna push you. Mostly push you. Whoa. That's a monster. Let's go pretty far back. Nothing up there. I can get there. There's some flowers and trees. Why are you generating so many flowers even? Ouch. Oh no. Yeah, it'll sting the snails. Generating so many flowers even when sneaking. Whoa! Camera, please. That big magenta fellow. Oh, darn it. I was sneaking too early. Wait a second. Oh, I can skip the first one. Yeah, by doing this, I can make it not take off. Don't have to worry about the tentacles. Big bubba on the summit over there. Over there. You can get there, but undo all of the work it took to get up here in the first place, so... Also, I'm still in my underwear, so I need to avoid getting hit. Rudder. There's the same crashed boat from near the tree dome in Bikini Bottom. Oh, there's some pants. Grab those. There we go. Automatic refill. It's on. $6.99. We'll end up going back there eventually, and you'll see why. Or you might be able to guess it already, if you don't know already. Yeah, nothing here whatsoever. Patches on it. Orange and purple. Just for added detail.
You must be one of the clowns from Plankton's Carnival.
Hey, buddy, don't tell Plankton you saw me today, okay? I don't want to get in trouble.
Maybe we can make a deal. I won't tell Plankton where you are if you give me your bus ticket to Chum World.
Give you my bus ticket? Then I would be in real trouble. But I'll tell you what, Squid. If you can defeat me, then you can have the ticket.
Here he comes. Bad touch. Don't eat me. Also, you're a male anglerfish that's got the doohickey. Once again, SpongeBob's not known for biological accuracy. Let's do it.
Okay, I give up. Here's your stinking bus ticket. The bus in Bikini Bottom will take you to Chum World. I gotta find a new line of work.
Boing! Oh, oh no. You've got so much to live for, why'd you jump? Yeah, he just lands in the water and disappears. That's his bus ticket. The shadow is really strange. It's like a spiraling thumbprint or something. I have the Chum World Pass. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. So you're shaking your fist down there. Blue one. So yeah, there's an inactive one of those things over here. Bum 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 bum. Some muffler things look like the buildings used as fence posts here, but not for the normal fences. These just use normal boards. Same for the fences in Bikini Bottom and the ones in the other jellyfish area there. We went to. The lighter may have been more brown. I skipped a one. He's used to stonewall me. Because I was just not good at the concept of timing. Yeah, those things will hurt you. Jellyfish clams. You're just saying the names of two separate invertebrates. Okay, now my timer's about to go off for cooling, so I'm gonna go eat my pizza now. I'll be back in just a bit. Enjoy the view. Okay, I'm back. This place doesn't get the yay face. Excuse me, goodness. $57. Get kind of reddish here because of the lighting. The flyer's also up here when the kids are through. Pants on the diving board. So that diving board has spots on it, huh? Some more wild snails. Trying to look at you head on. It kind of looks like they've got sad peoples. Might just be that they're clipping inside the eyes. I couldn't really tell if Gary had anything with that. He did during cutscenes, but you can't really tell in gameplay so much because he's down in SpongeBob's house, which doesn't have no camera. These guys seem to have no eyes. I guess you do see him with the free camera at the end of the game. I think it doesn't have anything weird like that going on. There's, yeah, hermit crabs. Pearl switching puzzle. It has nothing to do with Pearl the character. Sadly, Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies has permanently ruined SpongeBob games for me. Sounds like an AI sponge skit. YouTube poop based on one of the games. Deranged itch.io game. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, it has nothing to do with Pearl the character, this challenge. Instead, it involves actual pearls that are gigantic. So there's a picnic set laid out here. Set out, picnic laid out, whatever. Uh-oh. Whoa, watch it. Crazy tentacles. Ah! Big treasure chest. Looks very similar to the ones we have to collect and the ones we have to destroy in the karate matches. It just had another pearl in it. And some gold we can't do anything with. Making farting sounds. Somewhat quietly. Can't reach this one from the ground. That one down there we're lower than you would be able to, but it's way up high for some reason. It's like they decided, nah, we're just gonna move this one up. We don't want people to be able to get there from the ground. And now you gotta go back and get the other one. They're a lot less heavy than those things that were a lot smaller in the construction site. Not very dense burrows. Okay. When I was little, I'd sometimes just like to throw these somewhere with my eyes closed, then run away as best as I could while with my eyes closed, and then try to find it. Usually I found it within 3 seconds anyway, because there's not really a lot of place here. Okay, there's the letter towel. There is actually a further set with 3 geysers somewhere off in the... They're just floating, so it seems like they decided that they wanted to have a further segment of this, and they decided that was too much. Rather than 3 geysers in total. Pardon me. Pizza was good. It was spicy. It was Tony's pepperoni. To get some maybe proof in there, so we get a tiny bit of a headache. Just a sand cloud over there. Where are those snails? Clam jumping. Ride the great white jellyfish. 200 coins? 201 coins. Good news. 66 jellies. It's 109 turtles. We had 99 before we came here, so we couldn't do the around the ground. Jellyfish competition thing yet. Rock formations there, small ones. It's built into the fence. The fence is built into that. It's a post-based fence. Wooden posts. Boardings. Around the side here. I see you floating there. Illusion ruined of that purple part and that grassy part. Invisible walls, bane of explosions. Yeah, this game was my first encounter with invisible walls, I'm pretty sure. And I noticed that since there was no bus stop or anything for Dutchman's Graveyard, I was wondering when I was younger if perhaps the fences would fall down in Bikini Bottom for you to get there. Actually, to get there. Right, here's what I was looking for. odd rock formation there. So it might be floating, or it might just be weird. Might be floating polygons, though. Especially considering that dark part underneath. This diving board looks like the one in SpongeBob's room. What the? Oh, okay. What is that? Is that low poly far away model then again? So what is going on with that? What's with the rungs and the bars? Oh, that is so messed up. What the heck? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Whoa! Good thing I didn't get zappied. I was just asking for a zappy. This place has more of a white fog around it. And a milky. Alright, that's the great white jellyfish. It is a big jellyfish with no vertex shading, no vertex coloring on it whatsoever. It's got normal in some ways. That's how the rest of these are all colored. By taking a white texture and coloring it in. There's a trash can out here. Gotta avoid litter somehow, though hopefully it doesn't get knocked over. Just can't avoid it, it just doesn't have a engine silliness going on. This one doesn't have a standard jellyfish collection one since it has the jellyfish competition instead. Right in the barrel out there. Another trash can. Small jellies that can be caught. Oh, there's a red one I missed somehow. So he was off screen. Another hermit crab. Let me turn my screen brightness down a bit because of that headache. Doesn't affect anything in your end. Very slim jellyfish. Big clams getting bigger and bigger. %, of coins now, and 94% of jellyfish. Double the oons. Oh, the there's a yellow one down there. Let's jump. 4 total, I guess. 4% on coins, 255 shortcut back. They're getting bigger. Bigger clams. It's called jellyfish clams, so makes sense. Sleepy's Eve. Biggest clam in the game. Less jelly. Okay, 100% buffaloes. 84 jellies and 267 bananas. Okay, now for the annoying part. You gonna be gone? There you go. Let's see, its tentacles are moving around. Stay on board for giant white jellyfish, or great white jellyfish. Oh, get right on the giant white jellyfish. Yeah, it says great white jellyfish here. Now it says giant white jellyfish. So it can't decide whether it wants to capitalize jellyfish for its name. Because when it's great white jellyfish, jellyfish is capitalized. When it's giant white jellyfish, jellyfish seems to be uncapitalized. As long as you're over it, mostly. But yeah, it does not want you to stay on board. Even though the text keeps reminding you to. This work is rather time-consuming for a lot of doing nothing. Just occasionally it scrapes its mantle off trying to knock you off. Mantle would just be a bell, because I guess mantle's mostly used for cephalopods. Dun 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 dun. Stop trying to let your net go away. Oh shoot! Aw, darn it! Nuts. Oh. Fast! Get stung. Just gonna speed up the emulator. See how this makes me mess up. Dun 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 dun! Thank you, tab key. Oh, jump means jump. My guy. Glide. Okay. Now we're basically back where we were. Basically. I guess we're so it's gonna try and curve twice there. On that long one. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now it will never move again, no matter how much we stand on it, or pound on it, or anything like that. Alright, let's leave this place. No true text. The corral. As was shown on screen for while I was eating. The duration of the amount of time. Goodness. It's always after I eat. Clarification. It's often after I eat.
Like I told you before, it takes 100 jellyfish to win this competition.
Well then, feast your eyes on this stash, Rusty.
We have a winner! Now you can choose one of the prizes inside the corral.
Alright. Yeah, anything but the snails. The one thing that's not a snail. It's not like there's a bunch of crates or anything in here.
Oh, I've always wanted a reef blower 2500. What a great prize!
Not that hunk of junk.
But this
And
is
what
what I
else?
want. The reef blower that defines reef blowers.
Okay. Go ahead and try it on to make sure it fits.
Alright, see ya, and Livius Drusus.
Stop! My poor snails!
Gee, sorry about that. I've never used one of those before.
From now on, use a changing tent to put on that reef blower, just to be safe. You can press the action button to roll something big with it, or to activate a fan. And some critters are actually afraid of the reef blower, like my poor old racing snails. How will I ever get them back into my corral?
Sensitive fella.
Don't worry, Rusty. I'll herd all your snails back into the corral for you using this.
He just zooped over there. It's one of the few cases where using the action button in dialogue makes a bit of sense, since he's talking about a machine anyway. Though calling it an action button for the blower is a bit odd. Yeah, so here's one of the few cases that it's actually useful. Since you can't really attack except by doing that. The fishing net gives you pretty good reach for attacks, even without taking into account the whole catching jellyfish part. There we go.
You did it, boy! All my snails are accounted for.
Alright, there goes. Disappeared. Okay. Just one more. Yes. It's up here. So yeah, you're supposed to climb up. Probably by using that small one there. But I did it in reverse for the first several times. I went up that way there, and went down these from up here. Didn't realize you could just do that. I think I tended to, when jumping laterally, I think I attempted to use normal jumps. Attempted to use the power jumping thing just to move very short distances. Or just straight up. Missing polygons in the background. I guess the reason that this is the O1 is that they realized that they didn't really want to have it be a standard jellyfishing one since they already had the jellyfishing competition, so they just swapped it out for a randomly placed one. See, most of the ones for the, well, all the ones for the doubloon and jellyfish ones are actually physically there. They're just not in places you can get, like they're underneath the ground, and they teleport to you when you get the right amount of doubloons or jellyfish. That's how that works internally. So they probably just moved this one here and just had it be a standard collection one. Bingo! Just shows the fields. Flat picture of them. There's not even any jellyfish in here. There's a net at least, and a chest, and a claim. It doesn't bounce me. Some trees, and some coral, and some seaweed, even the flowery type of coral.
Bring it around town!
So we're here. Interesting thing that it's pointing me towards the warp there, because for some weird reason the actual placement of that part of the level where it's in, the other part with the waterfall, is that direction. Like, that can be seen on No Clip and such. Despite the fact that the entrance to it is over here, which is what this is vibrating towards. Ah, I've got it resting on my belly now. That feels kind of relaxing, the vibration there. Now it's vibrating either way here. Not vibrating much. There, but when you're close to whatever its designated target is, it vibrates a lot either way, even if it's not making the rings appear. I at first thought that this was the same stick that infected Gary at the beginning. I guess it might be, but it doesn't really look like it. It would be kind of appropriate, all things considered. Dun 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 da 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 da. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Lots of flowers. Glasses! No reaction. The unused reaction there was just laughing, since EU doesn't make sense for it. Because most of them are versions of EU, rather than the uniform EU that they used.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Hello? Oh, where is he? I'm tired of being alone all the time.
Prepare yourself, pudgy pink one, for you shall soon be part of my pirate crew.
Much pee.
Part of a pirate crew? Oh, goody, goody, goody! I won't be alone anymore.
Okay now. I'm just going to hypnotize you so
Gabby
we
Patty.
What are we waiting for? Let's get going already.
Patty?
Patty. So, just keep your eye on this
Am I
Patty.
going to be part of your crew or not?
Suddenly shows the front of SpongeBob's house. We're back in here again. Is it a new day? I mean, downtown it's always nighttime, so...
Never fear, Mermaid Man, for you are not alone in your fight against injustice.
Indeed. He's fighting pirate ghost injustice now. He doesn't need Mermaid Man's help, though his costume sometimes helps. Sometimes. Here's Larry.
Hi, Larry. Where does this bus go?
Everyone knows this is the bus to Goo Lagoon, the land of eternal sun and surf. I'm just waiting for my friend to show up so I can give him my extra bus ticket.
An extra ticket! Can I borrow it for a while? I haven't been to Goo Lagoon in ages.
Sorry, little dude. I only have one extra bus ticket.
Please?
Nope, no can
But I
do.
just want to borrow it.
Listen, nothing will convince me to give away this extra ticket. Well, maybe for 50 jellyfish, which I can use to make my favorite snack.
Why do you need 50 for that? 50 jellyfish jelly. And of course, we are very... Well, we have 27, okay. But we have very little game total compared to what we did have, since we spent all of them at the jellyfishing competition. But yeah, we need 23 more. And for that, we must go to Chum World. But first... It's time we went back to downtown. Take the downtown Bikini Bottom to the downtown bus stop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Talk with Sandy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. She's over there. By the watermelon dumpster. Hey there, SpongeBob. Want to lend a hand? Sure thing, Sandy. What can I do?
With Operation Clean Sweep. We're clearing up all the trash that floats down to Bikini Bottom. You can help me by rolling all the trash balls you see into the sewer, where they belong. There are 6 trash balls in all. And you can roll them with your reef blower.
Aye, aye, Sandy. You can count on me.
That sounds more like putting the trash out of sight than actually clearing it out. So, not to be confused with Operation Clean Sweep from the Sonic comics from later. I think there's 6 trash balls, and I think there's 5 holes or something like that. Maybe. Apple cores and stuff. General splatter things, which maybe the bones or something. Trash balls to go. First one I got. 2 more trash balls. You're on an incline. 1 trash ball remains. That is. It does seem that there is only 5 holes. Unfortunate. It'd be nice to be able to get them all in different ones. What is the source of those red lights anyway? Oh, look, there's stoplights down there. Rear lights from vehicles. They're just shining off from nothing. That's a clean sweep. There's extra junk in that one. Whoop.
Thanks for all your help, SpongeBob. Now I can go to my tree dome and practice karate.
I'll punch out all the walls again. Boop. I think you're not supposed to be able to move it there. Two in a row we end with the reef blower. Can't really see much of what's going on around the eyes there. There's a bag. The feed. Foreman, construction worker. Oh.
Bring it around town!
There it is. Just building its site around this thing. You have no face. Looks like flubber in a hat. So he doesn't even have the top of his head. It's just hollow there. Wig. I remember Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated depicted the Dutchman's hair as being natural but bald on top under his hat. Just did the braids on the sides.
There we go. Everything's spick and span the way it should be.
If it's cleaning you enjoy, then have I got the ship for you.
Well, powdered wig makes sense.
'Cause I've got a knuckle sandwich with your name on it.
Stay back, you know, good ghost wrangler.
There's no need to resort to violence when I can just hypnotize you into obedience.
Hey, that's my credo. Even though I stole it from you first. And we're back here again. Some Groundhog Day loop of all our friends getting stolen. Yeah, that was an acorn. Hi. Alright, Chum World, come up. If you go near this bus stop before the scene in front of the chum bucket, it just shows question marks instead of the name. So it's bus stop.
Look out, Chum World! Here I come!
This place has different music. Very and very, very dirty sea around this place. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to land on that. Ah! I'm standing on the bus stop. And I was not moving. I'm not going anywhere. Where did you get the money to create all this stuff, Plankton? Honestly, why even bother with rivalry with the Krusty Krab if you're gonna make all this anyway? Okay, I can stand up here. Interesting. And walk right through, jump right through that. I still can't get up in these. They're invisible walled off. Very disappointing. I was wanting to go inside those. Especially when I can only see them from down here. I was curious how they look from the top. And now I have seen that. In game. I guess I could see that from up here. Ah! buoy. Getting up there. Whoa, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, there's the death noise. Don't think that's played yet. Getting up there when you're young and not very confident in your platforming skills is a bit beyond capability. At least it was for me when I was little. Balloons. Hey. Hey. Comeb Ack. You got NPC clowns and you got enemy clowns. Hey. Get me teed off. I was standing on a tee. I'll explain the joke when I want to. I explain all my jokes when I want to, Sniffler.
What do I need to play this game?
All you need is a good throwing arm to play the porthole plunge. You gotta try to plug a ball in each of the 3 portholes on the side of the ship. Understand? Keep your eye on the anchor and start shooting hoops.
Got the little lights down there. It's actually... it's modeled as a cone down there, and it's just... it goes from dark red to light red. Which makes it look like a tiny red light. It's an interesting look. Gives it kind of a shooting gallery feel. What the? Oh no! No! Fortunately, they respawn, if that happens. I said, fortunately, they respawn when that happens. As they usually do. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. Okay. Respawned on the beach. Where are you going? Thank you, Barrow. It's got 2 cyan stripes. The rest still seem to be unique. There does seem to be a tiny bit of yellow on the side of the orange. Maybe that's just the lighting, though. Now we won't see that side of him anymore. This entire side. Who would that be? This entire side. Next to advance up in the yellow. It's pink. That cyan to that pink, yeah. Stop spinning. Plugged all the portals.
That was luck, all luck. I mean, nice job there, sport. Here's your prize.
Wait, where are you going? No! Why did you do that? Suicide? That's no good. That was just that tree thing. Okay, they got the little colored lights underneath these boardwalk things. Just going in circles on that. That one in the back is the same as the... I was chasing the jellyfish around, just green vertex shade. I don't know if that one in the front is used anywhere else. I think it's the same as the one that was under the waterfall area. That raft was going around. Oh, I just remembered I missed something. Camera, don't do that. Not yet. See, the camera I can't control here.
How is this game played?
Okay, the Inflato game works like this. The balloon is surrounded by 4 buttons. You gotta slam all the buttons really fast to blow the balloon up and pop it. Do you need me to repeat that? Start stomping!
There we go. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, if you miss, that can be really annoying. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, of all the ways to die, that was certainly one of them. 35 and 15 more. 22%, 20%. I'll be back later. Blank. Later means after you have completed Jellyfish Fields and Downtown and Goo Lagoon. All 3. Just to make sure that Chum World is the last of these areas that you complete. to enemy clans. Big tub this way, big tub. Shut. There's other guy guarding it in the front. Oops. Where? Fair safe. Shaped fish cart things. This looks less like a amusement park attraction and more like a video game platformer thing. This could be something really decorative, but very odd looking. Probably requires a lot of maintenance or something like that. Oh, it's got that Nautilus texture on it. And fish. Didn't notice that before. Whoa. Okay, 4 carriages on that. Ah, it's on the light. The light that's hanging from nothing. It's hanging from the same thing the hooks are hanging from, maybe. It's just guys with fishing reels just putting these Chinese lantern style lights down in the ocean, I guess. Just over this path. How much is Plankton spending on this place anyway? To wait you out anywhere. Just get this skull rock thing here. There we go. The plankton boat is on fire. sludge fountain. Sneaking fast enough. %. 47% of that to this. Seeing polygons appearing and disappearing in the way distance. Jump butt. I started on the far side of it. I guess that was mostly the entrance. Button green is blue. Why is it blue? It's putting green, not putting blue. I suppose we're gonna use the reef blower. So you can't do this challenge until you have the reef blower. So you need to perform the jellyfishing competition. It's burning fireworks. An arrow that doesn't represent a room change. Imagine that. looks like it's shut. It's actually the same texture as the buttons themselves. It does look like some sort of door shut, though. Oops, falling through it just fine. Let's splash in here. Jellyfish? Camera. Ball falls in the green group when you're doing the golf. It'll end up right there. It'll say your ball went down the drain. It happened to me a lot. So, as I was supposed to do. I tried it because I was a mad lad. And I succeeded a few times. You get more contests thanks to that. It's actually pretty strange. %, 72%, 56%. Okay, we can talk to Larry now. Both segments of this area say Midway Games this way. Particularly this side's the Midway Games. Been a while since I last saved. I think before Jellyfish Fields. So, 1,062 coins total. Doubloons, I should say. This to send always deliberately. Just to see what would happen if I did.
For the last time, I'm not giving away my extra bus ticket.
I'm not here for your measly ticket, Larry. No, I was just taking a long stroll to think of all the ways I can use these jellyfish. There's jellyfish jam and jellyfish jambalaya, candied jellyfish and jelly pot pie, tentacle twists and jelly pops.
I can't stand it anymore. Take the bus ticket and hand over those jellyfish.
Talk to him in the interim and say not even for 50 jellyfish. For the last time, I won't give away this ticket. Not even for 50 jellyfish. And earlier he said, except maybe for 50 jellyfish. Okay. And here's the last one. So there was a blue one for downtown, a white one for Jellyfish Fields, a green one for Chumwell, and a yellow one for Goo Goo. You're also probably for Disco. Tentacle twists. Didn't have jelly in the name. Besides, why would you eat the tentacles? Those parts are the stingy parts. You don't eat them. You catch them like this. Then you throw them back.
Goo Lagoon, the sand, the surf, There is nothing like being at the ocean. Except being under the ocean.
Both that and the... So this is Downtown Bikini Bottom. A reused in SpongeBob Employee of the Month computer game for some reason. Nothing like being in the ocean. There's sand dollars in the wild here. That one always shows the... Tutorials, which is how they work. There, denominations of 10 here. So you're sorry.
Hey, no running on the beach.
Be lifeguards, not life enders. So apparently God is watching us. Whoa, big boy.
I thought I told you to slow down.
I'm not going fast though, I'm tiptoeing. Funny how such a late area in the game has some of the weakest of the enemies. Because they only go down in one hit. Most everyone else goes down in 2 to 3. The thugs and the construction workers and the clowns. At least the clown you meet in Jellyfish Fields goes down in 1 hit. The first that kind of enemy you ever meet, the thug and the Krusty Krab, takes 3. So, yeah. Say you're sorry.
Are you looking for trouble?
Say you're sorry. There's Rusty Scupper again. Hey, old-timer. What's in this beer?
This beer handles all the shipping for Bikini Bottom. We can handle orders of any type or size. Our next shipment is going to be a huge load of magic bottles. Seems like everyone's trying to bottle up that Dutchman on account of his curse. Do you want to order one?
Do you mean I can get one here?
Sure, no problem at all. It costs only 300 sand dollars, tax included. Just let me know when you're ready to pay for your order.
Okay, apparently a lot of people are trying
Did you
to
scrounge up 300 sand dollars to pay for a magic bottle? I thought I told you to slow down.
Are you the same one every time? doubloon shower over here. There we go. Got them all in one go. There's some Freds on the boat. It's like a wall of water, and you can't see the skybox behind it, but it blends pretty well. Place looks not dissimilar from where we're at right now. No coin. Say your song. Trash can. Kiddie pool. Big boom in the kiddie pool. Camera. Say your song.
Gee, Larry, this place is ocean swell. Thanks again for loaning me your extra ticket.
Well, 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 look what the tide washed in. It's that dude who catches jellyfish. Try to keep your distance, okay? I don't want my friends to see us talking together.
Oh, sure thing, Larry.
Why
But
not?
can you tell me where you got
You
that
jerk.
belt? It's got a really nifty letter tile on it.
You mean my championship belt? I won this at the Goo Lagoon Tough Man tournament. Now stop talking with me, okay? People might see us.
What if I just sing to
mean?
you? Then maybe no one will notice. Oh, there! Once were two fellows who met on the beach. One needed a belt that seemed out of reach.
That's it. I'm out of here, dude. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the lighthouse.
Yeah, nope. Talk of Larry at the lighthouse. My back! My back! He's just floating in midair. They're floating in midair. How do they do that? Sorry, you're saying.
I thought I told you to slow down.
Keep talking while you're dying. Donkey Kong Country style tires. Yep. Oh! Uh-oh, I'm in my undies now. the reef blower here. These go. The umbrellas go. Those umbrellas. There. Get an extra wet splashing. Already underwater in the first place, so. Lifeboats there. That platform. High rise. Okay, yeah, I can't get there. Fast. I just want this music playing during this part. Welcome to Gorilla Gaming. Yes. Party favorite. Style of letters. From to the west. Shiny flag. Letters in general. It's disconnected. Just wait. I would have 300 now if I had gotten this tune downtown that I am now barred from collecting. I'd have had 300 by now.
Excuse me, but can I sit on your lifeguard stand?
Of course not. Now beat it, you little wimp.
They're not very good lifeguards. They just burrow right out. You try to jump on that first one while he's in there, or the one from earlier. You try to, you can't attack. Are you just sliding along? I guess you do have tiny legs. But still, it's just if you come in contact with them directly, those spikes in the back. Giant. This is almost a boss rush. Could be a little more epic with the mermaid. Do you have a target on your butt? Where's it go? Looks like it goes out. Shoot. That frog face. Just beautiful. Let's run around he's getting plenty of exercise now. Let's go see Rusty. The Skepe.
I'd like to order that magic bottle, please. And here's the $7 to pay for it.
Your order will be on the next boat, but she won't be able to dock until the lighthouse is active on account of foul weather.
What's wrong with the weather? Seems nice enough to me.
Well, you never heard it from me, but the captain of the delivery boat has actually been having a little eye trouble lately, so he needs the lighthouse beacon to help guide him into dock. The only problem is that the repairs to the lighthouse were never finished, so someone still has to get up there and turn on that beacon.
Okay, so yeah, now I've got to go to the lighthouse.
Sorry, lad, but the delivery boat can't dock until someone turns on the lighthouse beacon.
And that someone's, of course, got can't actually do the jobs. That lighthouse over there is actually not that far away, also not that big. Look at the lighthouse, 2 words. Now the weather doesn't seem too nice here. Yeah, so there was a... Up there. Switch type. Someone goes back at the high rise. Don't fall over the edge. Oh! Forgot I was on the last one. Sometimes the yellow ones will fall over the side here. You can't get to them. It's annoying. Also, I learned on NoClip for some reason there is a bee object underneath the lighthouse itself, which is in the void. Like one of those bees that you find at the tree top. Fruity jellyfish. Watch out for the shipwrecks. I don't know what it does. I assume it just follows a path. The path seems to be set for it, which seems unlikely. It seems like it's just a garbage thing. So it might just be the place or something. I just don't know. I have no idea. I dare go over the side. It's turned on. There's a bunch of jellyfish and a lead child. That lead child will not show up until you have turned that on, even if you fly over there. Much different type of umbrella here. Got a nest for scallops here, so seaweed. Ow, starring Fred as the lighthouse keeper. And the other lighthouse keeper. And several others, including ones that are right next to each other. You see what's in it. So, two. I'm not sure earlier than I did. As soon as you get to again. Oh. Beach to get some from here. Can't reach it here, so can't reach certain areas. Keep stumbling over my wording now. It's 12:25. I'm just gonna get tired. On. I was feeling kind of hot, and I'd had my fan turned off when I had it on for a very long time, so this might help cool down a bit. 100% on both jellyfish and sand colors, though it shows that as 100% even a bit before you actually do get 100% of either of those. the upper floor. So the texturing is kind of wonky on that. On top of that. As a kid, I was worried that I would be chased or something along this. Henceforth, we'll get some weird recoil noises. Coins. So yeah, if you don't turn that on, this won't appear, and thus that shortcut there that just opened up won't open. So you gotta climb all the way back up again. I definitely feel better with that fan on. Ooh, in the darkness.
You again? I already told you I'm not giving up my championship belt. Now stop asking me about it, dude.
I can see that my song needs another verse.
Oh, there once were two fellows who met on the beach. One needed a belt that seemed out of reach. It had a big letter that would open a treasure, but the big guy who wore it did not want to remove it.
Tartar sauce. Where can I go to get away from you? Maybe I can hide at that old shipwreck.
He's kind of a jerk. He's boing. Yeah, he's like not. It's not like anyone's gonna see you way up here. So this lighthouse shows the way. The way is perfectly visible otherwise. Finger kind of slipped between them. Because if you go in here, it'll just send you right back up here, and that can take you to the upper floor. No falling damage. Shipwreck.
Hey, no running on the beach. Hey, no running on the beach.
Only sand and water. Little corner. Any interaction between those shapes of sea and sand. supposed to say, get off the beach, runt. Get off the beach, runt. Seemed like a cricket's chirping moment, though. Was that wind gust?
Hey, no running on the beach.
Okay, yeah, he is moving his legs. Just really tiny. Let's see. Boots. It's not necessary, but it is a bit more useful for this next part, considering we do not have any jellyfish coming up.
All right, I turned on the lighthouse beacon. Is there anything else that has to be done? Anything at all?
That's everything. The boat should arrive any time now. I'll go open the gate. You better get on the end of the pier. You might miss the boat.
Reach and meet the ship. Pretty foggy over here. See you soon. This way to the pier. That actually just curls around. Goes to a rock. The actual model of the stage. Forgot to check this out. There's a window there, yeah. Okay, yeah, now it is showing the lighthouse's lights. Okay. It actually shows him going to his crouching mode a bit. Just a bit there. Just a bit. This way to the pier. Okay. These boats are big compared to the ones that look exactly the same elsewhere.
I thought I told you to slow down.
No. Entire sections of the pier are broken off, but apparently people have been just using these since they're over there just fine. Get off the beach, runt. You can see the real lagoon we were at over there in the skybox area, and over there too. Repeats. Seems at least. Yeah, it does. changing. Completely useless box. Not even any pants. SpongeBob Squarepants. Squidward shirt. Squidward shirt. Squidward shirt.
Hey, no running on the beach!
Get off the beach, runt.
I hope I made it in time. Yes, I see the boat now. It's getting closer. Getting closer. Looking good. Not slowing down, but definitely getting closer.
Da 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 da. Jump over.
Also, I thought he actually tossed the guy into his bag there.
Really close. Still not slowing down.
Be pretty dark. 'Cause that's the soul bag.
Too close. Must move legs. Hurry.
Don't even try going after that. It's not gonna directly hit any part with NPCs on it. From the NPCs on it list. But it'll sink shortly afterwards anyway if it passes that week. So you don't just hang on that. Sink there. Still here. Looks like there's an upside down ship up there. Still here. Okay, now, okay. So it's got to reload that whole thing just to do that. But anyways, I was curious if I could actually see it over there, since I can still hear it.
There's no reason for me to stick around here now that the pier's demolished. If only I was younger, I'd check through that wreckage for anything useful. It's back to Jellyfish Fields for me.
He's going there. And he says he's going back to Jellyfish Fields, but you can't actually find him in Jellyfish Fields if you go back. It's just vanished. So this rainbow has cyan on both sides, it seems. Double cyan. Points with red and purple. Okay, now for the main platforming part of the game. You get free camera now, at least. Also, the buoys are completely orange now for some reason. The boat's spinning back there. Yeah, that means the doubloons in the previous area were missable. Can't go back to that version of the stage now. Oh, camera, what the hell? Just started swerving. This is the boat. From Jellyfish Fields. Big fellas. There's also a cannon here now. That does much good. Whoa. Looks like they're just gonna die from it if you try getting a shot with it. But yeah, this is a cannon. Made it in there. Okay, I guess I did get some of this from that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shucks. And now we're back at the beginning now. Because I didn't get to the area that actually acts as a checkpoint here. Actually went right past it because of that cannon there. Totally jumped in there, but it clearly wants me to go for this angle. Way to get up. Probably also make that jump. Oh, there we go. It usually does that noise without the fanfare if you've collected two close enough to each other in time, so that the fanfare is fanfare is already still playing. Oh no, I missed one. Ah. Oh, I was saying fanfire. It's weird. I might be getting tired, but I'm actually getting pretty close to the end of this, so... It's just a big smokestack in the water. Glam's gone. So is the stuff up there. Gilligan Beach is still in every direction. It's many copies. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, ah! Food. Okay, here's where it saves. Checkpoints. Ah, got a point. He's stress eating from all that's happened. Staring widely ahead, sucking on his lollipop for a couple of moments. That boat in the background just goes around that buoy endlessly. Amazing how that little bit board over there survived. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, now for the return trip, aka why it's not unwise to save this one for last. Not unwise at all. I can't make it up there. Okay. Whoa, whoa, game, what the hell, Whoa, 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 that was crazy. Let's not do that. I just when I think I'm about to win, tries to flank me off. Anyways, yeah, there we go. First try on the return trip, nice. Return trip can be annoying because you got checkpoints working against you there. It seems. If I remember right, at least.
I thought I told you to slow down.
I thought, put it that.
Get off the beach, runt.
Oh, you do say that. Sometimes. Are you looking for trouble? I heard you say that earlier, too.
I really mean it this time, dude. No talking, no singing, and no way I'm taking off my Tough Man Championship belt.
That's it, Larry. You give me no choice but to invoke my greatest singing powers. Prepare yourself. Oh, there once were two fellows who met at the beach.
I thought
One
it was
needed
on
a
the
belt that
beach.
seemed out of reach. It had a big letter that would open a treasure, but the big guy who wore it didn't want to remove it. So SpongeBob decided to sing a myth song. If you think I'll give up, boy, are you wrong.
Okay, that's enough. You want my belt so bad, then you'll have to win it the same way I did, in the Tough Man Arena. Just climb on board when you think you're ready, tough guy.
For some reason, it keeps making the noise that Larry made when he jumped out. So here's now down below. It's just watery. This stuff is just not there. The Tough Man Arena. Alright, last one of these.
The rules are real simple. We get a short amount of time to bust stuff up. The person with the highest score at the end wins the belt. But I'm warning you, anything goes. Got any questions? Then let the battle begin! Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Didn't do that. It's one thing.
Whoa! Whoa!
It almost seems to work on the second Sandy battle.
Whoa! Whoa! You've got a lot of heart, little dude. The championship belt is yours. Time for a kelp smoothie.
38 or something. gonna get it go smooth. He was just gonna sit there. So he still got his belt. You go and talk to him. You can do the match again. So I leave, I'm pretty sure he disappears. So for some reason it has a full loading zone once you leave, but not when you enter. I don't really know why that is. Yeah, now we're in pants again. Tough Man Arena. Tough Man is one word there. Okay, actually we are going to mark the jellyfish here. It stopped making that noise at least. Sign came down with the anchor there. Camera got stuck in the thing. Oh, yeah. Thingy I need to climb onto. Let's see what it is. Just right back up, because it springs back as soon as you jump up off of it. But you can hang there forever. It's back. It's a jerk. Everybody loves me. No, I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. So order now, whip. Just tiny texture on top. Let's see out there. Let's see, we got the orange buoys again. That's a peach thing. Maybe the lighthouse keeper Fred is outside the oasis. Right?
Bring it around town!
Maybe that's the chunk. By the way, Larry appears at the bus stop there once you've completed either jellyfish fields or down. Not one specifically, but of course. I didn't know what the vest shirt thing was when I was little. Yeah, that's a corset. We're back here. Did not get a cutscene after that. I should know what that means. I sure knew what it meant. I did not want to go outside. Bikini bottom. In front.
The time has come for you to join my ghostly crew.
Fear not, my little friend. Remember what the book said? The treasures you have found will protect you from his magic.
Show some respect for your new captain.
Golden spatula, like the wine thing. Puzzle.
See? His powers have become as limp as stewed seaweed.
Hey, go easy on me. I'm not the ghost I used to be, but who is?
Go, SpongeBob! Go, Self!
But do not be overconfident. You must still find the remaining treasures if you're going to break the Dutchman's spell over your friends.
You'll never find all my treasures.
Only two left. Okay, camera. So the narrator was outright mocking the Dutchman there. For the final battle, he's telling SpongeBob to not be careless. Not to mock him. Do not taunt. So now, what's left is the remainder of Chum World, and then the Dutchman's graveyard. Oh, right. Right. So for a second, it's got light. Nothing with Patrick's rock garden. Completely dummied out. Alright, so Plankton is now back later.
You won't tread on me, goody two-shoes!
Darn it. Uh-oh.
You won't tread on me, goody two-shoes!
I'm on this side of them. Hey, stop that. You started gliding too early. I didn't even press the button. So it decided I was holding it down or something. Can't see.
I win!
Just jumps into the burning smokestack. If you fail foot race with Patrick, he'll gobble up the thing.
You won't tread on me, goody
The
two-shoes!
same animation that he uses when he eats the Krabby Patty bag, I think.
Meddling sponge!
If you save that one for last, like if you do the rest of Chum World first, makes him kind of come off as a pre-climax boss, since it's right before you end up going to the Dutchman's graveyard. Which, curiously enough, is not really a location in the show. It's pretty much made up for this game, and then it was used again in Battlefield Kingdom. I don't remember if it was in Legend of the Lost Spatula. Might have been. The Dutchman was in a graveyard much later. In the SpongeBob and Patrick Become Ghosts episode, but it was a normal graveyard, not a ship graveyard. Going up there. Gate.
Do I just roll around to play this game? I can do that.
The object of Chum Putt is to roll this ball to the top of the course. But you've got to hit all the goals along the way. So, do you want to give it a try? Let's get this ball rolling.
I'm gonna save you for last. Because I can. There's 9 of them. No. Dude. My guy. Oh, okay. Neutral hit. No, not over there. Ah! This hill can be annoying. Especially when you gotta do it over and over again because you keep falling into the goop. Oh no 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 no. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Teether blocker. can't see. Probably's going all the time more, so yeah, I thought you were supposed to get it in this little alcove here, and then across, which you can do that. I have done that a few times before. But yeah, this arrow is actually supposed to be directing you with the ball. Five goals remaining. Four goals remaining. Gotta go up this board area. It's that one. Seems more like a walkway than a ballway, but this way you don't got a choice. Oh, I could grab some of that. No. Fool! Not that it matters. Can't get up there. The ball went down the drain. remember at least once I was able to just roll it around down here. It was just letting me do that for some reason. Yeah, just showing that part for tradition's sake, honestly. As soon as you get that, then that guy starts working. Okay? Yeah, if you do it in, if you don't do that one last, you're probably not going to see that. Stands here if this thing looks like a gate anyway. Da 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 bum 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 da 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 la 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 la.
You are one tough customer. But Plankton gave me specific orders not to let you into the big top.
Listen, Clown, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Orders are orders, but maybe we could make a deal. I'll light 5 targets nearby, and if you can extinguish them all really quickly, then maybe I could use it as an excuse to leave this door.
How?
Light 'em up and stand back!
How could you use that as an excuse? Also, I like how SpongeBob's just casually threatening this clown. Who's not letting him enter this place that he's apparently not supposed to go. Go. Easy light targets. Not that he makes them just levitate around. Underwater while on fire.
I beat your challenge, Clown, so take your stinky breath elsewhere. Come on, shake a fin, move it!
He looks a lot better with those eyebrows. Like that. No, he's supposed to be being like a superhero. Here's the big top. Check. Let's go to angler as well as its angler. Is that one bigger? Or is it just on higher ground? Might be bigger. I do like how they have these actually affecting him quite much yet. That might be very slightly bigger. Oh. This whole place is like a giant ship. Interior of the big top here. Those are the nests. Not realizing any of this until I took a look on the map. I just thought it was standard for a big top. Just like this. In return, if you reload the area without the coin, it does make it impossible to defeat, but it doesn't attack anyway. See this right. If you look over on these, the ship designs becomes more obvious, especially with how that's set up back there. Something that the stern. Maybe I got that first. But that was the So, it's back there. You can see berries and other snails. Lots of differently colored friends wearing glasses. Those Garys are perfectly still. Some of them aren't even keeping the same lighting. Like this one is flashing between purple lit on the right side and blue lit on the left side. The tail fin is, the dorsal fin is going between pink and blue. The other ones are doing a decent job of staying consistently lit though. Juggled mechanics there. Also no enemies. Alright. See like sails up there. So if you notice, they're kind of swaying around because they're on routines, pretty sure. lights don't exactly match up with the lights on the ground and the lights on SpongeBob. It's close. Shining red. Should be shining. Maybe this one's gonna be yellow, but since it's already yellow, it's just red down. So those are clearly yellow lights that are going at that time. Rotating the same way, just in direction. Does seem to affect the actual way they're racing. Looks like a bird's beak on that one. Those are. So they look kind of like faces. Some stuff over here, which is odd because I had to change my gear. Guess I just went on the side. Forgot to get the middle part. Owie! There we go. Why did you start gliding so slow? Okay, aim towards that target, which will disappear once we land. So... it's gone already. Oh, it's still there. Disappearance are actually not that high. Confusing as to figuring out how high to get. So that. So I think that blanket is indication of where you're at. Trapeze. Standing on ground. There should have been the target on that. As you can see, there was not. Whoa. Distant platforms. Sails. That's definitely like a mast. Why? Underwear now. Those guys. Watch out. Oh, darn it. That thing really likes to make you fall. Just jerking satellite. Too far, too far.
Wahoo!
Oh, they're going practically in tandem now. Ah. Can't see. Go across there. There's a pinky over here. Perfect. This. Alright, let's get it. Target almost. Let's see oh no! No, 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 no. Ah, come on. There. With the net out and everything. Oh, yeah, there's the friend. Beginning. What do I going on here? It seems such as sparrows in the winds and tiny treasure chest over there. Terrifying noises. Oh, there's one outside. There's a well-constructed church. Oh, there's
Bring it around town!
Standing. this? It's playing the carnival music. Oh, now we're suddenly at the beginning. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Normal Squarepants. Why does it not break the first time? Uh-oh. I guess a lot of my difficulty with this game when I was younger was from using the directional buttons instead of the stick. This game looks a lot better with the stick. Unlike Pac-Man. Also, this sent me to the opposite end of the jump pad. Interesting. This chest. Everyone's building stuff on top of these chests. Seems, except for the good again. Buried treasure seems to be dark. A corpse and back scratcher.
Begging your pardon, Captain, but we've located the little varmint who's been giving you all this trouble.
It's good, it's got a hammer.
Shall we continue moving our cargo down below?
Over the side! You don't stand a chance, Squarepants!
Things getting up and they're just being chased by skeletons. Maybe this stuff going on. Bah. These things will be platforms in Scary except a lot bigger. They got the red on them. Dipped in lava. If you haven't broken that thing in the backyard, it'll disappear at this point, but you won't be able to get the coin.
Look there. One of those cannons survived the fall from the Dutchman's ship. He may have given you the very thing you need to find your friends.
Now that's what I call a special delivery.
Why don't you jump inside it and see where it leads?
So this is how you end up going to the Dutchman's Bridge. You can also crash into the wall and it's still... Put a flower thing on the sky very faintly. It's just a weird texture that happens to look like it. It's not an actual flower, it's a print of one. Anyways. It's just a little break in the invisible wall there. Though getting shot out of the cannon is actually what causes the loading change thing there. State transition. Here we are.
Gary! Patrick! Sandy! Well, I tried, but it looks like no one's here. I might as well go home.
Brace up, little fellow. Your friends are counting on you now more than ever. Only you can save them from the revenge of the Flying Dutchman.
You're right. I've come too far to let them down now. No.
Alright. So there's no return. Cannot go back. To the pirate. I do like this music. So the ghosts take me at least. Or just get a patch. Probably save, haven't done that in a while. Seaweed mustache or fin mustache?
Avast, matey! Who goes there? Be ye here to steal my booty?
Oh, believe me, I have no interest in touching your booty. I just want to find my friends and get them home.
You must mean those new crew members. The Dutchman's got all them fancy britches on his ship, while we're stuck out here in the graveyard.
Wow, that doesn't sound very fair to me.
To make matters worse, someone grabbed my booty while I was polishing this cannon. So now I'm stuck out here with no pay.
I wish I could do something to help you, Mr. Pirate, but I need to find a way to get past that other ship if I'm ever gonna get my friends out of here.
I'll tell you what. You bring me one sack of booty, and I'll see what I can do to help you get across.
Go chase down Cindy. Get off that fin of seaweed.
The Dutchman'll have my nose for a doorknob if I leave my post. Get me a sack of booty.
You don't even have a nose. guys you can actually see before they start attacking, just partially underground. Bring back the booty. There's a lot of booty juice here. Also, black strap makes it look like SpongeBob's belt. It's like it's wrapped in it. It's like off-brand SpongeBob pants. I don't know if I even realized that you could see specific domains in there. It's just generic gold stuff.
Now that is one loaded booty sack.
Cork.
First, jump into the cannon. Then aim yourself. When you're ready, press the action button to fire yourself out of the cannon.
Did a bit of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Here. Oh. You could say I overshot that. Look how everything's gray and twiggy in the background. Might be based on the graveyard from the one with the soda drink hat.
Whoa, wahoo!
Oh, that was close. Just kidding with that. I used to think that these were all the same guy. Which is supposed to be identical guys, I think. It's just the same guy over and over again trying to mess with you.
Hold it right there, you thieving little scallop! Aren't you the one who's been digging around in my booty?
Oh, do you mean the booty stuffed in the crack of this ship? No, I don't know anything about that.
It was probably the Dutchman again. His booty is bigger than anyone's, but he still comes out here to get his hands on even more. He just can't get enough booty.
Will you let me use your cannon if I bring you some fresh booty?
Sure, if you can make it across that inferno to the next ship. I think I saw some just kinda sitting around over there, if you catch my drift.
Bring me a helping of that booty. Me a helping of that booty. Eyes. Also that crashed boat again from near the tree down. So we got barrels rolling in this part.
me a helping of that booty.
Atop of the Dutchman's head. Oh, the Dutchman himself for this, eh? Just like there's the mental image I got. There's the mental image head.
That sack was so big, I could barely get my hands around all that booty.
So many booty jokes.
Go ahead and use my cannon whenever you want. I'm going to hide this where the Dutchman can never find it.
And some sack jokes. So he leaves that. But first, we have to get to the ship to open it. Oh, wait, no. In the streets.
None shall pass, especially booty thieves.
No booty thieves here, just us pirates. Arr!
I could have sworn I saw someone who looked like you just before my booty was pinched. I used to love worming my booty in this place, but now I have no booty at all.
So if I understand this correctly, you wouldn't turn down some new booty, even if it came wrapped in dirty, old canvas.
Are you kidding me? Everyone wants more booty, no matter what package it comes in. And I'd much rather be playing with my booty than guarding this old cannon.
Yeah, they're not even being subtle about it. But yeah, I used to think this guy was just the same guy over and over again. He was getting confused because he just saw you. You gave him the booty the last time.
I'll tell you what. You bring me one sack of booty, and I'll see what I can do to help you get across.
That's exactly what those other guys said. Take the first one. Ow! That head's done. Just got it. That's that lava just fine. Not that fire. That's where the line is drawn. I've seen this before, but you got a big stone Dutchman head with there's the lever to there's on top of it. Dutchman's giant spinning statue head made of lava rock with toxic gas coming out.
I'll tell you.
see that guy. I can see his head and either a minion or part of the minion next to him. Yeah, it's a minion. What are you looking at, you hockey puck? I did that once. What's that? Get the savvy and the moxie and the chutzpah and all of that. Finance. Do I have the chutzpah? I don't! Let him see that. I don't have the chutzpah. Or the savvy, or the moxie. Can't see. Well, I made it anyway. Maybe I do have the chutzpah. Very rectangular. I did not know you could shortcut that, but okay. You're definitely not supposed to be able to do that. I'm just messing around at this point. I should probably go ahead and get that. I'm really sleepy. It's affecting my ability to do this properly.
Wow! Where did you get this? You must really know where to find the best booty! Keep an eye on that cannon for me, okay?
Why did you start gliding? I want you to do that. Yeah. Press the button. So this is code key. Point thing from the back. There we go. I'm just gonna start with this. I was curious about that. Just land on the submarine. Get up there.
You there! Stand fast and identify yourself!
Let me guess, you lost some booty, you want some more booty.
Gee, how did you know?
That's the way it is with you pirates. Booty this, booty that. Just stand aside and let me get you some more so you'll let me use your cannon, okay?
Okay. I'll just wait for you here.
He is just so done with this nonsense.
Don't even think about saying the B word.
I tend to not talk to these guys the second time. This might be the first time I'm hearing some of this. But yeah, here's those things that were like falling from his front door and his bathroom door. There's no bigger here. Test it because many NPCs don't have extra dialogue. They usually do before you. Good, the lava that's dripping from these. Up, down, up, down. They're playing it back and forth. Oh. jellyfish, 63% dependence. Still an area dependence. Against the Dutchman ship. Can't forget the tally for that. Which will be the last jellyfish on the board. Yep. 25 doubloons is $7. Pants over there.
Thanks for the you-know-what. Bon voyage!
Yeah, don't even think about saying the B word. Just look through the fence there. There we go. Through our thing. That should be the cannon to the Dutchman ship. There's several details on this right here that vary between start stage. This is blue. Last letter tile. Looks like the skull rock from Chumworld. Other hat flying around. Something for the eyes. Conch shell.
Bring it around town!
That guy's still there. I'll just give you the cannon tutorial again. If you got any questions, you can get in touch. Questions. Hat. Very happy hat.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wahoo!
So if you get caught on something, then you can make so around and just launch the just piles up somehow.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wahoo!
Video game physics can be weird. textures on that look kind of odd from that way. They also look kind of less odd. Texture on some sort of material. Indentation. It's the neck of the last ship. Just like the last mission titles is. Oh, there's his mom. Can definitely see the resemblance. Here we are. Now it looks green instead of blue. It's got portals of that texture again instead of wood. Have the net. It just seems like it's meant to be some ship. Maybe he does. Yeah, he does have the sad eyes. Okay. Maybe I guess they do just get up like that. Quick, Gary, over the side. Zoop. And he's on that dinghy over there. Apparently, you're originally meant to push the dinghy off yourself or something to begin this. Because his voice clips right. The Dutchman taunts you on the stage. Mouth like cavern there. Volcano over there. Figurehead down there. Fish tank, so kinda redundant. Can't be touched with that. Even though they don't seem to be firing. Camera, please. Nice going, SpongeBob. It's just full to-do list now. Aside from those two samples on the list, most everything in the game just belongs here.
What took you so long, SpongeBob?
He doesn't even fly away, he just walks off. Big eyes, little eyes. Is that a D over it? camera. What the heck? I can't see a thing. Never had that happen before. What to make of it? It's winking. It's being hinky and wonky all at once. That or maybe being similar to Tinky Winky. Worse. Step in or just yeah, 176. Total of 1,662 doubloons. That be 221 jellyfish and guess that would be $580 total. So what's those two? Spend jellyfish. Quite deliberately missed. Did not recover. So I was curious if I would be able to. This is lanterns for the puzzle. Interesting thing, that other crow's nest that I was just in, Mr. Krabs is actually programmed to be in that instead of in the dinghy below, but I guess they moved him into development because they decided that was too hard to reach or something.
Oh, but I liked being a pirate.
Well, you're sure jumping for joy now. Whoa. Camera.
Whoa! Wahoo!
I guess wheel. It's totally possible to reach here without just by here. Quickly off deck. Game, and please see what I'm doing. Right No! Moving beneath me. Come on, I was standing on it. So much firing over there, too. Just trying to fire it. Ah! Why did you fall? You were standing on it. I didn't touch the thing. No. Can't see. Why? Why though? Why though? What? Camera, no! What? Stand on that. Dude! What do you mean this never works? Jeez. Make up your mind. Which part is it? No. Oh, okay. I guess I can't stand it. I'll just do that. Okay. I got on the bar.
Go get him, SpongeBob!
Well, well. So you've got my old flying dinghy over the side and all your friends onto it. But at least you won't get away from me. You'll be my cabin boy from now until the seas dry up.
Give it up, Dutchman. Your haunting nights are numbered.
I'll wipe the deck with you, Sponge.
Psst. Hello? I do not recommend that you antagonize him right now.
Ah, who's afraid of the big bad Dutchman?
You don't understand. The book you borrowed from Squidward was not completely accurate. In fact, it was a little out of date.
Uh-oh.
According to the new edition, the treasures you gathered have made you mostly immune to the Dutchman's powers, but not completely immune. So be ready for a tough fight.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You don't stand a chance, Squarepants.
He was antagonizing the guy in front of SpongeBob's house. Sneeze now. Fire stuff here.
I'm the Flying Dutchman.
I noticed. Oops. Ghost.
You'll never defeat me. You're all mine now, SpongeBob. All mine.
That's what happens if you fall off.
Well, well. So you've got my old flying dinghy over the side and all your friends onto it. But at least you won't get away from me. You'll be my cabin boy from now until the seas dry up.
Give it up, Dutchman. Your haunting nights are numbered.
I'll wet the deck with you, Sponge.
Psst. Hello? I do not recommend that you antagonize him right now.
Who's afraid of a big bad Dutchman?
You don't understand. The book you borrowed from Squidward was not completely accurate. In fact, it was a little out of date.
Uh-oh.
According to the new edition, the treasures you gathered have made you mostly immune to the Dutchman's powers, but not completely immune. So be ready for it to fight.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You don't stand a chance, Squarepants.
Oh, you're right. See if it checks.
I'm the Flying Dutchman. You'll never defeat me.
Bullet only minutes for this fight. Here's the game. Consistently as it's
Show some respect for your new captain. Over the side with you, you little squatter.
This is the first time I noticed the skeleton's had those rests was during this battle. It was during the standard gameplay the first time. Just seemed to defeat
Who's afraid of the big bad ghost?
that was because of the CRT stuff.
Shiver me timber.
You can have better last words than that. In fact, the bottle
Where are we
says
going now, SpongeBob?
yield ale.
I don't know, Patrick. What do you think, Mr. Krabs?
To the Krusty Krab, everyone! For a feast like no other!
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I'm so happy.
Yee-haw! That's what I call a celebration.
Yay! Yaha! Woo-hoo-hoo! Of course, you know this is coming out of your paychecks.
But we're not being paid at all right now. Yeah. Scooter was completely silent during that part and just clinging onto the back of it. Doesn't even say who voiced the narrator here. Or Rusty Scupper. Scooter is going to say, "That's a great idea!" But they removed that probably because it's out of character. Just gonna enjoy the music here. First of several parts of the game that I saw, because it showed stuff that's much later in the game than I was ever able to get to before we had
Rated E for everyone.
So that music is used in several of the computer games. This is interesting. It shows early concept art for the show. Hey, shoot. I hit X and that exited. Okay, let's try that again. You should try that again. Early SpongeBob, the red hat. Title things. The house. The room. The Patrick. The Squidward and SpongeBob's eyes. The crabs. The what became Krusty Krab sign. The approximation of that scene from the opening. It's Muscle Beach. That's the inside of the Krusty Krab. Muscle Beach was spoke normally rather than punly. Working out thing isn't working out. Seen from Rafe Blower. And seen from Bubble Stand. The Resident Row. So let's go for one. The Krusty Krab, home of the Barnacle Burger. Flower arch and everything. Straight down. Protecting his identity with a SpongeBob mask. It's really interesting that this game has this. Yeah, that was Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I managed to long play it tonight. It's been about 7 hours and 28 minutes now, and it's 2:51 in the morning. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop and go to sleep. So, thank you everyone who came. Thank you everyone who watched. As always, have a great See you next time. I'll probably do Battle for Bikini Bottom pretty soon. Should those be actually on fire, SpongeBob? I don't really think they should be. You can't jump in this part. I don't know what they're discussing up there. Scorpion crabs. Seems good. It's Play of the Month. Pictures there, which aren't there in gameplay. And 2 barrels rather than just 1. Seriously though, what is the purple condiment? Condiments are options. The pantry is extras. The grill is new. The exit is loaded. I do like how they have these little flowers in the floors. It's really cute thing. Hold it. There. Okay. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs cut off your prevention.